Good afternoon, everyone. Achu gizing lam thana le jena hili kibaha dal salagai nama pamse panel discussion he ring phala kre jena active salagai ne interactive samai khada pamse chi hang khangai ne. All right. Here the ina kota khapangai. We gather here today, not in the best of times, but the good news is we're all in the right place at the right time. I welcome all of you to the Tangkhul Naga Youth Conclave 2022. Kharesa da achirazangai khanutot binkatam nau katong ali ine hada machuk nasakngaye. Why do we have this conclave today? Why is it called the Tangkhul Naga Youth Conclave? Why is it a youth conclave? Let us all ponder over this. All right? And Ashama panel discussion kasatharan, we will have interactive session, brainstorming session. Jaina na thumli inarin request sakhangai ne. Ashama panel discussion di thum resource persons na khamtu tharan. Katam now akhawi machu shok lagai na ningsang lagai na nganalaga points le notes halaga na ina take ngai questions raise sase. Achu resource persons radal hi ithumi wang kharan ne ji hang khangai ne. For the next 2 hours, all of us shall be thinking, questioning, listening, and discussing important topics, important discussions with some of the finest minds and people of the Tangkhul community. So let us make the best use of this privilege. And also to our YouTube viewers who are watching us live on the Tangkhul Express, please like, subscribe, share, and also leave your thoughts on the comment section. Let me give a brief highlight of today's program. The Tangkhul Naga Youth Conclave 2022 moderator. My name is Sokhami Shishak, and I will be your moderator today. Invocation, Nathan Kamkaru, Cultural Secretary Tangkhul Moirangalalong. Special number, Frank Senrungsung. We'll have a short time for presentation then. And keynote address from David K. Shimre, President Tangkhul Nagalong. Then another special number from Pilachui Lutui, after which we shall move on to panel discussion, followed by a short interactive session, and then another special performance from both Frank Senrungsung and Pilachui Lutui. And lastly but not the least, a short quiz session for the students and wonderful people here, and then benediction from Ramechan Keshing, Vice President Tangkhul Kitamnao Saklong. I now call upon Nathan Kamkaru, Cultural Secretary Tangkhul Moirangalalong, for the opening grace.
Jaina, here is Cyclone and Ningal, Commission Song the Sasa. Kazingale, Kasak Vabibra, Tangkhul Miurli Nana, Somi Kai, Shan Lamakwimene, Psychology, Ariata Mitaran, Paningunda, Nali, Masotla, Kyala Midele. Ari Le Razangahaya, Knutot. Kachunka hol hile rak zibaire azu atami tharan thot na bakam thawi wang ogutina kahau mai thi gajia stage khni thot atami tharan mi kachung khana pharag khuya abule awale ngaya chingre na mung sam khing sakrar mane khni thot khya khui wangai na awa kayang khreile Quim Shunda, Quim Kangalang, that's at the lay. Kanu thought we, Kangazan, Kavat Kile, how club Vibra, Ariata Mitaran, Kanu thought being we uklung lima chuking sakmilo. Azitada Youth Conclave Kalehile Ragzip Kahaya, Kanuto Psycho Relief Vibra. No, we saw Kumiji, Tashung Mida, Vivrali Gataya. Mi avung sang sakmilo avu wawibang jihan gabaya maya gabaya knutot sang sakmilo societies wibang yur sem gakali sharuk mathalagai na khui kishapa knutot sang sakmilo da siyasa dale ari atami tharan la itumli chi shut mikida itumi kyashi gabaya ojang rabing kachung kharak zibaire Mataila kahai topics vivra itum nganang rumra paying rumra vivra hitada ngana khangram share sakang room hiena itumi mirin athaim theng sakmilo itumi karing karak mathaming saklo the sia sadle program hi li shurkhui ki dakle psychorally vibrana na somilo sokmia program sang sakmilo program hi hawk phok kala katangain tangda vibrana na savai milo the psychora hi chishu mingli sak sane amen.
Thank you. We shall now have a special number from Amoy Frankson Rungsung. Shall we all give a huge round of applause for him?
Hello, Jack. Naigta atam le abom atam chika kamyawang ningshidle program committee pingli tangkul ngla no pingle tumwing shan sari salaga kazat ka shogwi khamata jili chansam salaga ka pilane I uglungwi hirawan gi ji sangrum se Grandi a Yisho Ngashan sari vaida or jamri Migna yamaram yaron ting ting Kamyon all the maripa Migen ningay na may won I uglung hirawan Tarali a Yisho Ngashan sari vaida or jamri Wanta de mariel sing kui kapa Real kui sing by zigaja Miring pay the real singer I uglung wi hirawan 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 Ongshin pila Kika pungli wanda Ajina tegarena Irawan li Irawan 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 Shon wanali Mapi mapampai ina wiva Namang de kalaya nao china Avali malung kachang Pada ningli rajang shon I uglung wihirawan Reu kuiga ayisho Chika dauga ika lay tonga Jacob na rao sai zingum shini Recha liria kuika vai Lang may iwi lega shi I uglung wi hirawan 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 Ongshin pilar Kika pungli wanda Achana tegarena Irawan li Irawan 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 Thank you.
Thanks, Shinaire. China, our Kushika Ishi presentation watam later. So I would request Amoy Sorintan Haure to kindly take the trouble of going up to the stage to hand over the gifts. Ina aming hangta mo man ka aru ina pashoki chi meeting hina stage pa ka kamilo chi hangaye. Kareli tangkul nagalong with President Oja David K. Shimre. followed by Dr. Kidian Shadang, social activist. Dr. Pamrehor Kushimo, postdoctoral fellow, University of Delhi. Sira Khare, advocate. Then Ning Shimyao Pearl Shimre, social activist. Nathan Kamkar, cultural secretary, Tangkhulmir Ngalalong. Ramrechan Keishing, Vice President, Tangkhul Katamnao Saklong. China Achui's special performance Sami Gijikhani, Frankson Rungsung, and Ms. Pelatui Lutui. Ms. Pilatri Lutuhi, 2015-16 में voice hunt का खुई ngala now la साथी ला काय आखने. Thank you so much. Ara keynote address we bang ina Oja David K. Shimrele latluida stage li atam ka hui milu da pongai le.
Leish lakaya achu program room ite kleya katana cycle razan kahaya society ke chihuwe leader ping matame kapta inaungra iringra hokapaya school wen rada kleya rutum cycle really slum sali ila nishiwe program hi manang kam phamra jaw kita orichang ajon thang UNC meeting balaga orichang kakan aroi hiwi thilila meeting akhle fre jan ia sulakan mutire atam la trakala mukhuimre matame kapta ina khrin baba kala nishina khrin ba yut kachini youth kachihile itumwe imoram tuanaba mayar ngala chi really mayar ngala hi akhamuwe pakrone kichi ogthiwe kithem thang khme kichung kana hangi achu mayar ngala sadakhle hi akhama ava awawan kichi mayar ngalahi ithung leili mangli machila ogthu apam kachivali importance alak ajivana nawsinauni ajivana ngala nauni ajivana mayar yaron nauni akhamana ava awawandre achu matame kap kajibaba tangkhurna kalong daklehi akhamane thumwe bangni awo ayiwe custom awo ayiwe culture awo ayiwe ngashan awo ayiwe phejat awo ayiwe sari kadonga hili kichi hailaga nathumli chishin gi gichini nathumna chi rasing nau gi gichini juvangana nathum hi imong lewe wang imo yurwe wang importance alage Achu we totally in the sanking laga 一同为哩，托对肯得克哩的哩，肯你托该肯行的哩，阿拉一同 generation gap 来挨着，阿同那起太克了，阿同那起啥子克了，个是，个那个啥，克拉闹兵来，哎呀为那是闹兵，那起太克了，那起成没克了，个是个他为关 documentary 的来了个奥听 rock 的哩，可，因那什么的呢，行开把握。Atam na kuira rasa re, atam na kuira rasa re, na aje nguni dale, akama ba na awawa sare, na abu sare. Jihana, hi kita saklak hai atam hili, itung wi keringa Bible na gang data, yaron laka, yang bang supply laka, proholi odram gutulo, achu na tum na odram gutuki gaji hi, ima yuling gutuki gaji. 아사마나 러가지 다란질리 사르가지 다란질리 멍초를 머레 다음에 급다 아주 이tum의 소사이티리 유일리 이나 한강아이 바바 이tum의 소사이티리 아주 이나 observe 살아가 그 지불리 problem 라속다 클레히 키안라클라 그지 이나 느툼리 술라간 한게 이tum의 customly 야루이나 마야다 kapangkaya 야루이나 마야다 approve sakaya rian balia constitution balia satyurma khangaroma mili ramchan sangchan mami pai tak bihai tele ko hima malai me lo inangra irungra satyurma khangaroma mi pili iram lam sa pai aram lam sa pai那为生闹了么啥办？一为生闹了么啥办？就会方案呢？么咱们cấp的黑里拉生开呀，我拉闹病，西闹病，你个事儿查西了，么夫妻怕怕了，么子怕怕了，啊看么呢？么样个来我的啥了个？么样里夫妻了个？啊个哈人的帮害的，心里喊公就谈起来。ima ram hili na ram san ma khoi pai mre na we naw la ram hi we ngle hi we mi phama sa pai mre hi a chu shem ko khoi mening la aw a yu ya na ra khai ni ya na ning sar tra shi lo na thu sa pa ya kha ka sa pa na tang ta na ka ai na ka pan lo ong song kha pai sa lo अरुणाचल नाका में थे मैंने नागालैंड नाका में थे मैंने मणिपुर नाका कतुंगा बर्मा नाका में थे मैंने चिथा खवा न नावला न ला न कहारला खजिवे रमजिवे मिफंग साबाई रे इन थंग खवाली हान खुइरे द खवाई ना हिवे सायर खवाई जंग हिली असम ngani laka hirarang khni le sai ik shui cái gì hả nó không hiểu, thế nó cái ngày này, hay necro nào nè, có avo vào băm mày, có avo vào, mong mình này nào mang than nung gì, hi thùng cái liều vào gì cái gì, nó aji, người này đây là cái, hi mà ra sốc khắp ai nó thùng, người ninh tít luôn, rừng ra, nòng ra, mà phụ thi phá luôn, hi sắc khô. In mà tại mình gặp được xin học bình lý ý hàng ngày cái khné li cái sắp anh tầng tầng in mà giờ nào bình nên là cái sai là nên là IS IPS số khai là cái sắp anh tầng tầng in mà làm vậy lê khảo vậy xung khổ chăm lắc khai chỉ lê ali có khuy phá rồi chỉ ta cái xung khổ khné nó xem hao khờ ra ít mà standard này giải đó, thà đó người làm khăm thà cái sang chỉ mang phá lực ốc thủy đấy, làm mấy cái inong ra nó xong rồi in hàng khai bao, à chỉ ít một societyเลยkiu societyเลยít một ốc thủy đấy là cái, giờ orang người làm cái gì stageเลยin cái sang cái yang là cái mong na xia lo, à đi cái sai bị mà được không, khó cái mong bị mà được không, ít một cái người thì Bible le khang ba ba ne phusa hi rivaw church ni ji tha kha a chi ne we phusa le Cheers, Sadalella. No we push have a number 4 Bamare. No we push have a core Bamare. Jita Laga Ajinana. No we push a hit church, the Kata hung by the club. Carrying a pipe on the Akhangli. Netum we push a hit Tata Hilo. Now, Dana, it to me, Tarta Haigam, how the Halikula. Ajukum Christmas Hanali Hidran, it was Uncavali, Ha Nakibakla the Pomsai. Mamula Ilimayuki Kichi, Munilak Fuda, Ka Anikanichi Shirung, Jugalemli Gabamba, Asavin the Soxman, now an Omer Salamo. The Chingum Magarang Laka, Aria Araisha Laka, Zakashi Shunglisa, Triakava, Gata. Christmas le Ajukum Kisho. Mayday Yarwana Hoka Laka, Hotel Lipam was a Kiakutui. He itum moral little lela. Ajalaka au ayin hanga hey in our lava. Kasan Katim Kasatsak low, Jide. Kasan hit Matalagan at Tipsang like a Pamluchite. Kaziva, Kasan Klala Octiara, Kiss house like a jiggle. That's a manganasio. The Chapina than the Jimasak Vaisal. Katim Katsak like Octil. Kankasonga Avusal. Aja Yaranga Lasalaga, Nananguri said Laga, Akamanakata, Kamata Abusao Gigachi. Kata the Kamata Abusao Gigachi. It will carrying a piper Nakahang. A wrong Matai Zakshigi here, Athena Sakin. In a Mataka in our Matara the law. Nana Mataka in our Matara the law. In our Zaksaka, in a Zaksaka, in our Zaksibam Ridala. Kipali Kongwe, Penusi. Tamakli Miyaka Krolilesai. Jam Kormang Laki. Now Rakang Te Abavu Kamangita, the eye here in Mang the Bama. A Paiswabana Umanga. Very good. Are you wish him to cut Kaki Akle, the Abavu Pai. The Netum Gatunga. Jimmy saw here in the Twitter. Peninquilo. Arahang Kaiko. She now being Lamafuti Papa Mialo. What's the Papa Mialo? A man Kasakachi Telo. Kalanawi Posai Posahi, Rival Church in the Chico. Mamma Cow Sakai say. Inetum Macau Haraki Mini Moko. Kaidum society we as a Gavating Laga, Idum society he mum tattooer. Ajalaka itum we atemlia. Shinaula, Kerkulagan Octusai. Mayer Naula, Jitasai. Aju we are up to date Nijari. Kili up to date Hokla. Shukungujile up to date Horela. Magapasaka Jile up to date Horela. Ajala Kaba. Louis Kavag, Kamarek Hani Madra Kuikong Hani. As you with Todva, Jamkor Kamangle, Aria like Shile, Kangan Hilly, Akasanga Sairko. It will future Gilekala. Akaman and the nation got at the Shemrikala. You got at the Shemkarikala. Images in Germany. Kangaje Mukuiraka. The Gakshanka Yangaka, Ice, Katiokla Mamangam, Yarmashokman, Rokari Totili. Katiokane, down there, I see him some. Ah, it on the Lamir Maksokne, Kisarikala. Yan as you back Akamang. Katiokamang kind of other Gamang Tongilaga, Kika Haida, Ice it out some full. Jelly Gongli Taho. Yana. He Gapa Chamaning Tur. Mayor Naula, Shinaula. Muchukwiran Hire. Kareli Tankor healing Jacksai. Varishila Tankor Lely Hapoko. Education la Tankor Lely Hapoko. Miyurka de Lila, Varshisa Kava, Pastor Ishi Tankor and Shilaka Jehovah. Imignal Tutefui. Aji Atamjitaranjili. Government service Kasaka Hakala. tăng khổ ngã sai vậy nên mà ada tăng khổ ngã lấy chief minister là phá sốc phá tay chứ nào đó khara chantel với mi ping tameng long với mi ping ara ka ha ka thum sa tu sar hai na tum pata yang la isi tang khor wi aju ka ha ka sa da kle kya khle te le I wi the ko kholi ara I thum li mle lu mani police wi li jai kala kong chai hi na mani police kum thum ra mu fur Q na IPS officer ta le isi ba aka khni mang khle Simkhor akhle IPS khni ka thum sang la ngai yani inangra irangra na thum sai ko ra atam le la kha musung khul atam le la kha na thum phral li sit ka ka sunga ngala nang ka ka sunga yarwana ngasalo no we phusahi brevawi chersni Iwi phusahi brevawi chersni hi mama khong sa khaya Aminglia itum varisini uklunglia itum varisimale mene ina thuik thele achalaka tangkhorong le hile baptism koi khimia ngala sakcha khimi hi mi kthumang le sai je kiba oza pol kaping ayok kaping reverend ringsi kaising asi kthum maning la baptism la mokhoi mi samani athum phe na ra la ka khu ji vle wa sang la ka athum na sa mi sai as you totally reverend ranjili chu me hai reverend pem hai reverend chung khai na arab ram sang lu ki chi la chi we wa ngai na ithum uklung le Brevali ko sang la ka itum ok thire kala brevana ninga changa ngalavu brevana ninga changa mayar brevana sok chikata yarangala ka sa chi ok thina la ring pai brevana la ningya ungai mama lai phunke ke chiwa achiwi yarangala akhama ngalewe pakruni akhama ngalewe ava avani yuvangana mirin hi life hi saklaka na khuilaka okchu hi khamatai akhni athangi na har shimpan phapha ma cheu zat phapha ma cheu asaman na charu tare na charu tare Achalaka Abraham nela Isaacly Inau mayara Nasawo shiwi now Malavut unquilu Nasawo we arihali unquilu Dekasway Itum we custom lila Muila pamdang avai Muila mani ka pak mukwing rock samani Thought hili Sokala vuklat pemare Sang now and sang now Okachili mang gombay mani Arana awu mang komban ka aru hon thatwa ai kongra kong makan ai ka ba khui bai ka chi thata ato asem pha khuila sola la ka vulat la ka ngum dale hi ka sang khat pa awu amana shim kholi hang ki ji hang maran ki ji duini ka achu wan nu thung tung ra sang auta Aju na tum hiwen na rak kasang pinglo hanglo long president na hangda mo sola pa mi ji long president na hangda mo vulat pa mi ji kala yur khang tele ka fuji riyan li mam ya mi ji ka ji shimling na tum ngaklo na tum society li ngaklo mo sok rang la ka aju le de khle hi ri da hang kamaran song kha bing je Fokani, Jamahan Balimere. You want in Saklagan, a bill Sangai Baba, not some Gangasunga, ไม่ยังงลังสาลุก็เลยนะมันทำให้กับตะกากระทรวงงลานังสาลุกากระทรวงอววันขวายสาลุกากระทรวงอวงสาขวายสาลุก็จะหิมิทุมเนี่ยหังไงก็แค่นี้เลย politics ก็จะหิงเลยขมงก็จะนี่ก็เลย politics เฮลี่กรุ๊ปเชื่อมแล้วก็นิ่งกระจายบิงเชื่อมคุยแล้วก็ปังสับกับไปขังรกนี่ก็เลยอะไร politics นี่นะ decision making party ตากี่ก็จะนี่ example อักษรอาจจะ BJP นมงเตเลยอินเดียลีเนี่ย prime minister เนี่ยฮีจะให้เขาบอกจีกูไปเลยจีมาเลยขมงนี่อาจจะกระจำนาวบิงลีสามฟรีอันขมีโควิดด้วยมิงอันขมีก็จะ prime minister เนี่ยขโมยอะไรนะเอาแค่เป็นปั๊มแล้วก็วาวช็อกแล้วก็มีตะเคลนี่มันดีพอลีเลยจีนี่ก็บอลดิสก็จะฮิลีก็สักอักปานเนี่ยบ่ฮิลีเขามาท่าลีเตอร์ตะกระไซเขามาท่าก็ท่านตะกระไซอามิงมังอันเนี่ยMLAก็แล้วก็ assembly ก็ปั๊มเลยขนกลีสิงหมดแล้วก็ฮิตแต่อภิปั๊มก็จีก็ขลัดมาเลยจีมาเลยวิกชิมันจานะอีทุ่มนะไพศาลวิโสสัยที่สักให้ก็ลาสิขายelection ร้ายเขาบอกอานักแก่ขมิชบรอานักแก่ขมิระก็จีเฮียนะอีทุ่มจัดทุ่ให้เลยจี business politics นี่อีจิมสั่งสักไงอีทุ่มวิ่งเลยฮีวริชิงเลยมันนิ่มละอาตมาคลีมิโซรัมลีอาจารย์คมชังวริชิวิกท่านก็ต้องวันท่านละก็อาจจะแคนดิเดตคิดปังค่ะไพศาลไม่เอาไปมั้ยอาจจะว่าแคนดิเดตคิดปังค่ะคอลไม่เอาไปมั้ยวริชิวิกท่านน่ะมาสั่งเขาเดี๋ยวอาชินะวริชิวิกท่านน่ะเป็นลีดซาดามิโซเนชั่นแนลฟรอนต์น่ะปังสับองค์สิงห์ที่เขาอาทุมสิทธิ์หังมติวิลีคอนเกรสละพังอามังกัดเที่ยว BJP น่ะอ่ะค่ะขังเตยจีนบ่มิโซเนชั่นแนลฟรอนต์ฮอดก็ต้องอาชีอาชินะกัดอาชีการเมืองพุ่งตะเลยยานี่ทุมสุสัยที่ฮีชินาลูปาวิลันซาลก็วริชิกสาฮีก็ละออกทุยตะเลยฮีอุกนังลักหายา society นี่ยานะ society คำสงเอาสาเสยจะเขาบอกอีทุมชินาลูปาลีมันก็หอมเร่ก็ละชินาลูปาฮีมันก็ภาษาโกเลยเขาพกกับไว้อังยงเนี่ยก็จีฮีอีทุมวิคริงไปปนละไงตัวเลยยานี่อีทุมก็ตรงเพื่อจะวิเราไม่สาไปมาเลยเพื่อจะวิเราไม่สาสิอาคมาอาจจะเพื่อจะวิเราสาละก็อาคมานักเลวาระก็แล้วเจ้าอีทุมวิไปปนลีใจเขาบอกอีโซนจะรักเขาบ้างเอาไว้ปาร์ไรต์ยอดจากใครก็ทานเอาไว้ปาร์ไรต์ยอดจากก็ทานยอดจากใครก็ทานน้องไม่กับต่ออีทุมวิ identity อีวิ identity ฮิกลีเลยเรื่องละแค่นั้นพงศกเรื่องละ identity นี่สิมันก็ให้ยูร์จีอายูร์มาเลยลูกมันยูร์ก็จะให้ identity อันนั้นก็เท่นี่อีทุมวิ identity ฮิกลีให้เรื่องละอาชีอีทุมวิทอดเลยลาสักละงั้นเตช่วยเลยอารุยเอาไอ้เวลาอักษรลูกจะชี้ก็จะคิดปากสักเท่าอักละมันจังสามเลยข้าเชฟชิวินี่จะก็สักเท่าก็ต้องสักเท่าเลยสักเท่าเลยยันอีทุมวิคัสตอมอีทุมวิคัลเจอร์เฮียไม่ใช่มันไปมันนี่ยันก็ชาวบ้านเนี่ยต่างๆเอาไอ้เวลาละเทียมขวายสารเอาไอ้เวบังเทียมละเทียมขวายสารมีอะไรในอิลิฮังคริสต์มาสเลยก็ฉันขังเอาไว้สมกับพังอาจิเลยเพื่อสามีเรื่องเอาไว้เขาเลยลูกป้าทิ้งทุ่งคุยปุ๋ยจีเจ้าหน้าที่คริสต์มาสสิก็ท่าห้องก็ต้องลงเป็นสังเสริญแล้วก็ไอ้ยี่ก็ชาระอักมังนั่นก็ฉันก็ไปใส่จียันโอ้ยรัลูอินนี่เลยลูกป้ามีเรื่องให้คิดว่าไงเนี่ยนี่เลยอีลิชี 那一个三个一三五年的683旁阿米哈为止，一种为沙里希，一种为 dress 希，一种为 identity， 格类一种为拉希，一种为 identity， 一种为配色希，一种为 identity。In example 阿康个，拉比哈鲁那，希里翁那个杜干啥的嘞？啊，从个啥个啥，比哈鲁为不理解，说卡罗地解，啊，才进得来的，到了才进得来的。一种为米爸爸，米为阿阳亏那个，阿西呢其他的行呢，阿西呢其他的赛，其他的一般人的 standard 呢就好。然后个啥个啥呢等等，一么我阿姨呢个啥个赛季一种赛了个恶推给个钱。米为个来为那个东西一 increase 么啥？现那个东啊一种是蛮小改的。阿扎了可不，喷的了阿当个玩意，只了一种为 identity。喷的阿当个玩意，你炒股派了个啥阿克，炒股派了个阿拉就为提里一种为 marketer 个咋为个只，只了啥本没。格了一种为，这个提上好的了来啥嘢？提下一个生活呢 favor 啥的，心上呢 favor 啥的，阿人呢，he呢，经过阿克he，背后的阿人呢话喽的，执个咋那个没啥那个提上啥啥嘢，的行晒这个 custom he 当然那嘞，阿这配了么干么嘞？个个边呢还可外了啥事一种，个了肯定说的，没但没搞的 research 啥的来平去，he么他那个 research 啥，可能闹零三那个什么呢等的个比那个还可外啥事，啊崩了一种 pass， 啊就肯定说忙害的，一日好个百米忙害的，一那好个百里啊一日的中海的一那个三年那个。da ina matame kapta na thumni hang khangai baba ima ngale hi brevana so khami ngale ni brevana le shila khaya yurni itum siman khai yurmani mani arula awa ina chot la ka khangra la ka sami khai we so khami ke tiu khle fui him siman ka vai sas ha atama khli ili district 很多为民兵的，一种为有的当科呢，经过么个的心理 exploit 啥回事？一那个行吧嘛，专门人们的，一那里行个，而且那是为了 IS、IBS 阿夫说的可以，em 怕那个不会 call 有那个可以啊，生活个那么说么这种，啊，他们 em 怕那把买的是哪里啊？这里 tuition 了，可以米给的啥个那开么来么这种。看个碰里绿瓦那个，听碰那个，山人的说那个，当刚看个啥安说的来的，一修一个那个买爸爸，我的娃呢，当可里里的，我别的个里就红那个，红怕鬼好，就往一通个那个买呢，我阿姨呢做没开就为，3万只阿只一通了，3碰的可里，然后一通去，我的娃为安呢。大拉开那么个去，个只是一种为腾克没呢，个了，现在有人当会给个钱，我猜过了，一种么大考那了，我的娃么真个，么看呐，我的是了啥事，一种么他拉干啥事，啥日了一种么他拉干的啥事，哦，我以为啥日了一种么他拉干的巴黎还是。那么搞得一那包害怕吧，前面说黑的去了个，那从为个这批阿当为阿龙嘞，啥可外啥路，个了he success啥可外啥路，个了从个东啊，我们的整那个，其啥些可能，个只从往些可能，个只he了一种我们的么做些，拉整的可以呀，那从啥过了。因为对he，那从么来咯， 一级长为 identity 么是蛮嗨咯，个人那位菩萨记，去个么肯定啊，菜怕怕猛怕怕那个么是蛮嗨咯，那位菩萨一位菩萨是为话为教是呢，he third high 个位啥岁，你是为个级，人怕没人喏，明没没人喏，你是哪人？
Ningshinai ojali itumi kharnao la sada kala awo shokran awa shokrana ka sada tamji thai miran hangmachim miran tuikchungai na tamire ningshlage tangkhul naga long na wi leadership wa zingdi manga ba merino maling merino chiji hangchphun ngai ye China ara another special number from Miss Pilachui Litui. She has previously won the title of Pungyo Voice Hun for 2 consecutive years, 2015 and 2016. Let us all welcome her with a big round of applause.
Labsaranga, I would like to extend my gratitude to the organizing team for giving me such an amazing opportunity. The song is called I'll Take Care of You by Dixie Chicks. I hope you enjoy.
Without further ado, let us now move on to the very essence of today's Tangkhul Naga Youth Conclave, the panel discussion. I request our resource persons as I call out the names of our resource persons, I request them to occupy their respective seats, this very special space that we have made for them, very poorly indeed, but made with so much love. Firstly, Dr. Yaron Chong Alung, ADC Caretaker Chairman. He will be speaking on youth and society. And also we would like to hand over a token of gratitude to you. Followed by Dr. Gideon Shadang, social activist. He'll be talking to us about youth and politics. Then Dr. Pomrehor Kushimo, postdoctoral fellow, University of Delhi. He'll be speaking to us on youth and nation building. Then Sira Khare, advocate. He'll be talking to us on youth and revolution. Lastly, but also the most powerful, Ningximiao Pearl Shimre, social activist. She will be speaking to us on identity and politics. A huge round of applause for them, please. And finally, the host of today's panel discussion, the one and only Sorintan Haure. He was the former president Tangkhul Katam Now Long Delhi, and also the host of the talk with Sorintan Haure, which is being telecasted on the Tangkhul Express, and also the organizer, the initiator of today's program, Tangkhul Naga Youth Conclave 2022, and again the proprietor of Oasis Academy Chatrik Khulan. Kachunga leife awi he awi sivi ning chang nili context hamilo. The time is yours. Thank you.
Tangkhul Naw Bing, bring pali clay. Hey, ring pa ka ti thale khonji. Sikchen la. Sikya. Rem kap da ntum go tongali, iwi khayagshi, iwi ningshi, kala iwi lek shimi de lay. Most importantly to our esteemed resource persons of the day, Ningshi ntum go tongana. Siklak salala apam hilira jangkami wibang ajehi itum ko tongana thei important sala ka haya programa khang sai jiwang thumna atam shokara ka jang ne ji shit ka sang ne ari panel discussion ni mahok chawrang laga khiwang itum na hi organize sada klai je tiome ga hang mi ngai so that we're on the same page laga itum program im bung phamai ga bang itum ka tonga hina mo bung phang sagi ji ne ji ri me kap da hangai na iwi participation aina na ina hilira laga rapom ga rangana laga kala interact ka sawi wangai na program hi mpung phang sagre chiwang tum ko tongli ko chunga ningshi atang Tangkhul Naga long with president na words of wisdom thangme tu ko chunga share sai re ringphai ningshi ga janga de higata aman ka sagatui itum pangdam ma shakui mane chiwang ko chunga ringphai kala awi tuiji khangna ji thran in realize ga sai the older generation itumwe khar thought being awong rawi thought being hina they are way better than us in many aspects ko tongli itumli mathai khar okthui gai tha da thei ringji thei gai thei chen in a question sai itum youth being itum khoni thought being what have we really done for our society? What have you and I done for our society? What have you and I contributed to the society? Itumwe you really itumna khika da contribute sal ga society hi raisang haksang da sakta leklayang ji question na sai ikla da muchuke na tumdala muchuk da later the shit sange in a kapuning thran I have none zero in a Tangkhul yur haksang raisang vai wang da ikki khamasarang ningai mai itum yaron shabd lega ngla shabd lega yaron yaruli odramang tsaga yurli odramang tsaga ka than tsani glaji realize sa hui itumna higata society li contribute ka da sara gaji akha aina akha interact sa brainstorm ka sa reason sa khangrum hitar kar sai we needed a platform for us to come together and reason together interact sangrum laga opinions ideas share sa laga hitaka phama ye ji itum collective effort milaga chadwa khwai itum yuli sheba sa khwai yuru haksang rei sang khwai ji hi itum darkar sai chiwi realization aina achi hi hikta program hi organize sa da klek sak sani itum khoni thoping raga jip ngurum laga ka tha ka pham mai ra ge ji itum ngasan gurum sei ge ji wang program hi organize sa da klek sa ne hi ka tha program hi itum ku chung ka darkar sai itum na chat ka teilik hyang ji tran yur ka teilik khyang ji tran workshops seminars conclaves sa shon sa thai in a mongwi sa ga tangkhul na hian ka okthira khai le youth conclave hi na khareng sa le re hi na khareng sa le re laga youth conclave sara seminar sara workshop sara ka itumi enthusiasm malai lakchi watam khoi ngai wang na khangai share sa ngai malai lakchi thada thai ni ngai malake kai tumik thai darkar sa kho ji ji hangai chajur ga te ping hik tha ka sa he na atum public opinion strong sai atum aka na ka bhap tang ru me atum opinions nga teng rok salala atazan ja ak mangai common goal ja ak mangai yur hak sang re sang vai wang ne ka ji ka thai wang atum kho khayang ka sai ning ka ji ja ot ngurun nga tei salala tangkhul now hi darkar sai itum darkar sa shu nei bai itum we leaders ping kachung na khanui thought ping da itum ni kachung ga khang wai no tum we kho atam hi no tum na sakis kho je but what have they really done for you and me what have they really done for our society for the youths question sa se conclave a kind dang the organize masaram nei to youth ping wang da tangkhul asang we khanui thought ping wang da organize masami lak mane laka khanui thought ping da vault serne jiwang itum klata khani thot ping klata thara sa khoi darkar sa yara itum a khaina khai thara laga kotom khangrok hang khangrok e darkar sa ko rhetoric sa lagaina speeches committee na itum yurum semlak mre na iwe atam rai re acha hi jang ga waish lage live telecast sa ge jine itum we tangkul ngleli live telecast sa vai facility ma lei range live telecast sa ra do shoke yang itum na chat yur ka te ping we na higher sa laga sa gi dak sano atam apam na masa baim na hi manang rer thu ji de jen life am sa tu kya ka waishi yes as an organizer ji will blame kui ge ka itum tanghu wili hen dang dal malai rang go mi ka te ping wa mars li ka changli ok wak thu vai sa dale itum ji malai rang live chat vai a kind of video conference ka live telecast sa vai malai rang facility we're at that level na I muchuk say as a society, individual salaga na successful salaga ko chung khalai but as a society I think itum fails hard le lag ji question sangai na I himang nulum ne je iwa hangshon ngai ko chung ja a hi itum na in ishi organizers me invite ka sa hi youth pingli na a selective salain sa ne amaramba COVID-19 protocol hina half of the capacity maya je ne close hall li jena yang laga college li tang li churches being we youth department kala long now being we aina da itum na select sal ka tang li lo hol ka rakhang sak sane jena itum ko tong go we participation mangai na hi sa se youth ping mangai da khue ina itum na Indian electoral system li yang se jiga 18 years and above ka khai bing hi mature side da khui de juwain na ili electoral ID ji milaga no way representative ka pangkhui theory na da chikhami no that means you and I are not young anymore itum hi mature side decision khui the ga ni ka jaw we society wang la ka jaw wang la ji hi remind sangai na I adang ishi president long now tangkhul nagalong president khang da generation gap leida klei hi na ina bridge sami se here ka issue leida klei hi na ina catalyst aksada na ina solution aksada sami se na iwe na contribution ji shok sakse karanaw bing mangli depend masai se athum na sarono machi hai se na iwe contribution le ko ji hi na I realize akulaga sakwaisa se the future is ours itum we itum okthuwa ge jine itum okthuwa ge jili mi ka teina decision ni khui milaga mawang sakse na iwi contribution ji leise let us shape our society let us shape our future together ge ji hanglaga issue with panel discussion here how po khawai sa se ari itum na yangra ka yar sho la shio pom da klebing hi tangkhul society uli the finest minds ngasare atang ishi moderator na hangai le itumule best of the best ha kui laga because the youths need them atum we thangmet atum experience atum na tam kui shikui kai hi itum bang chung ka darkar sai postdoctoral fellow doctorate the yuli assistant professor saksa highest level li kharjan sa chat kai discuss sa chat kai speech mi gai Jawaharlal Nehru University when doctorate kui kai ka tem thang ka mai mangai atumna itumli tammiki dakle aman ka sakne dak aman sak matalain khuise na im thalai na khuise I'm sure you came here with a prepared mind just vara da oja ping ne ralo tanga walo da khawa maning samra da khui thaising khui lagra da kharani da phaninge khui da le juwaina athumna khamatu atam jishan please take a note ashama interaction session le re jili athumu jili mayangai la supplement samilo athumui jilinda na bhakmak ta lela ngahan milo athumui jilinda na matai mai thei ngai lela ngahan milo mom ya khangai lela chila ngahan milo mak thring mang chila ka se ka chi chawi ningje free sala gaina ngahan milo itum hi china lum sagre program hi jena are itum na program hi panel discussion hi mathang chata faisa se itum na program li yanga program order semai dagli jiwain chata babamre remake of the youth and society Hiwi topic hili Dr. Yaron Chonglung ADC caretaker Ukrul ADC caretaker chairman ne ana aru hi ana youth and society humoramli matuimira ashi panelists pingli la hi tada remind sangai they will speak for 15 minutes kalika muk prepare sa kai ji mukup sangkhar lega maximum 20 minutes kui pai re 20 lima lang mi alo ji remind sangai mokup sangkhar je aroma interaction session li atom le ka ja atom li khui mi ro no jena panelist pingli ningshie ntumna atom ji ina for remake up the Dr. Yaron Chonglung li minga ye ishi mic cordless mic ji oh okay hi pai singos ta ka you want to come here? Okay. Aga hili atom hili kuyaw je hili ralagam tu mir no atom. Thank you.
15 minutes only.
Maximum 20.
Okay. Good afternoon. Isiwi idao sorintan haure lek zungha ningsi midale hitada arewe the Tangkul Express na hitada the talk with Sorintan haure da leilaga ajim dalak aina 2022 hok pokhili naga Tangkul naga youth conclave saseta hitada hopok kami jiwang zungha ni sere atam kami wang itu me Tangkul naga long me khasi kia president atang matui laga achathai re otle jawda meeting le jawda phai re kha ambom sarala itu me Tangkul naga long me vice president bam dele ame tisem kala itu me khrewe Tangkul naga long me president sa sa wami la pam dele ame wami la pam dele kala ajim talak aina itu me matui mi gidak le yaping iwa ila doctorate waka ihi kata thang sigla academic sana khai doctorate meaning na iwa thang activism ni marna jang haida pukis pa meaning ne thuma jang jaina aju dynamic sa lak aina vibrant sa lak aina matui mi gi khia topics we hiri matui mi gi cha hiri pamser dale ithung me Dr. Gideon Sadang ahila Jawaharlal Nehru University Delhi li doctorate ko khaine political theory de jang jaina issue we Dr. Pam Rai Hor ala doctorate ko khaine ara post doctorate cha gidare da khre la Delhi we ne grai thome sira khre ala Delhi li pam sa ara ala advocate cha da khre ne ukhuli jang jaina John Sim per ala Delhi li le sapo me ahila senior sala kahai activist akane human rights dila indigenous dila kala trakha chang haya mi ping sere jaina ithum hiri ra chang haya ithum me oja sore sang la advocate ne Delhi li ala ri pomdale rak haya ithum me ngasot naw ping sai koru ngali ina hunna kha mutu gi jine iwa pra theoretical masamre mutu gi ji hijang ka iwi experience ai na kha mutu ge ji ne na thum na ning sanglai nang na mi lo ringpha ye hi tha da ajui hi ithum we khani thot ping mang na thum lari tam no chung me da thei da le jang aru hon khani thot ping mang ai na hi da thum interaction le da khlei hi jai nai thum na hang da khlei hi di lai thum asama la interaction sa ge ji ne jai na ka sang khala มาตีชีจะพากี่จีเนี่ยข้าตั้มเหลียวกี่ตาอะไรอะไรไอ้หน้าเขากี่จีโคอีมินิทีจังใจน่ารู้นั่นทำเนี่ยเปลี่ยนสามีโลก็สังคมดูเจ้าปุ่งครีมดูเรื่องดูสับกี่เนี่ยอะไร youth and society จีบ้าเฮียนิ่มละข้า15-20 minutes จะคิมดูนี่เลยพับด้าถูจีเนี่ยใจน่ารู้ฮิริลาให้ดักเลยนั่นทำ participants พิงนั่นทำใส่ก็รู้อีทุ่มมีกับพนิงเรียตั้งคูล youth and society จังอีสิอุครุลีเจ้าเสตั้งคูลนาวลีเจ้าเสรู้ด้วยฮีอ๋อข้าหักเมฆานักการนาว youth and society จิมาตั้งเลยอินเดอร์มาตุยเกถ้าแต่อีตรัก theoretical ว่ามาสักข้าอะไร definition อ่ะคืนนี้มั้งป้าละก็อินเดอร์เจ้าอีเว extempore speech จะสาวเอาเลยถ้าแต่อินเดอร์คือก็ลาริกปาลิสัมกับพังจังแต่ what is the meaning of youth and society เจ้าข้าถ้าแต่ไปลักไอ้น่ะถ้าแต่ทุน definition สัมกับพังจีถ้าแต่ English ไอ้น่ะป้ามีเอาไว้ตั้งคนไอ้น่ะเราไม่ขัดตุยมเลย although linked to biological processes of development and aging youth is also defined as a social position that reflects the meanings different cultures and societies give to individuals yang between childhood and adulthood ก็ใช่ไหมจังแต่สัมปัตใครตราขลังมุ่งหวังเลยใจน่าอริทุมลีUnited Nations นั่นแหละถ้าได้อาชีพ definition นักเลยยุทธวิมาตังเลยจังอะไร the United Nations for statistical purposes defines youth as those persons between the ages of 15 and 24 years จังเจ้า without prejudice to other definitions by member states จังขังเดเต state จะข้า country with definition ว่าเสร็จยุทธก็จะฮีข้า United Nations definition มีก้าฮีสิงคุมชาติพังไอ้น่ะมันกูต้องมาตีไว้อารมณ์ลีเลยตะเคลปิงลียุทธตัวหอยใจนะอะไรที่ส่งบาจี definition บาจีไทยสาเสอีน่ะหังขังไอ้ยาอีวิ experience ไอ้น่ะอีอุครุลีปั๊มเฮากิดอะไรอีวิ experience ก็เท่ากับหังเอาแกอีทุ่มลีเครลีกุลามาให้ลักไอ้น่ะ1896อัตมลีอีทุ่มฮีเวรซิมซาสามันเนี่ยจิวมังบังเนี่ยจังตั้งคุณเอาฮีละเวรซิมซาสามันเนี่ย1896มารังละค่ะแต่1896ลีกุลามาให้ลักไอ้น่ะอีทุ่มลีราที่ส่งไอ้น่ะBritish นาวจังReverend William Pettigrew องค์ละก็อีทุ่มอุครุนกันเลยฮิลิพุ่นกันเลยฮิลิองค์ละก็อีทุ่มลีอันน่ะเวรซิวิเป้าเฮียน่ะคงมีเวรซิเป้าคุยคงฮีเวรซิวิตุยมังคุยคงมันนิ่งละอันน่ะพงคงฮิลิจีอาตามลีตัว19อันน่ะองค์เฮากิดะ1901ลีตั้งคนเอาแต่ first มีถ้าจะขณีกันวัดใช่จีเวรซิลิจังเคยรีเวรซิมซาสามันเนี่ยใจน่ะ1991ไว้นะพกเตอ1901ก็จีเนี่ย sorry 1901ไว้นะพกเตออาจีราสงได้ถุมิจิงกุมซาค่ะหลังรายเลยจังเวรซิซาแต่จังใจน่ะอินจิริหังขังไงบ้านวะอีถุมตั้งคนเอาให้เคยรีเวรซิจิสุคริสต์ลีมันจะสารละara William Pettigrew Reverend Pettigrew gai wi thili isi bare si saman laga ithumi society hi bare si ka sawi wang aina ithumi education sam phang hai re jang ara khui kong hi ithumi Bible jaina ithumri tam ka chi thai ne kala Bible khong laga tang khu wi arwi khigra dictionary da an bi me re William Pettigrew na jang kala ithumi tang khu wi Bible hi laตั้งคนเอานะตั้งคุยมั่งแล้วก็อะไรตั้งคนตัวเองเราก็พิจารณาได้จังแต่อินหังขังไงอ่ะอีทุ่มลีมิกรักขังสักขี้ป้านนะคะรักขังสักมันนี่มันเองจริงอินหังขังไงอ่ะอารีทุ่มลีเวรซีเวรซีอ่อนไข่วิวังไอ้นะอีทุ่มฮีเวรซีเราสักคุยก็ละอีทุ่มมี education มาตั้งดีละเวรซีขราววังไอ้นะอีทุ่มไปปาเทศแล้วก็อีทุ่มลาริกปาเทศแล้วก็อีทุ่มมีกระเทียมกระจุงถ้าตั้งคนเอาทั้งอิสิวิตั้งคนนักลง president นั่นนะทุ่มนี่กระจุงกับหังมีให้เลยกระเทียมเอาละกระจุงกับโซกให้เลย IAS officer ละโซกให้เลยยูริกระทันละกระจุงกับโซกให้เลยจัง IPS ลกจุงขสกให้เลยอินจิเนียร์ละด็อกเตอร์ละจุงขสกให้เลยแต่ฮีอินาอีวิธีคุยลีหังกุจค่ะอิทุมอปัมฮิลีอิทุมขีอปัมลีปัมลีจ้ะอิทุมน่ะเทกิจ้ะ North East extreme yang part North East India li pom dak leine Burma song hang se jaka isi North West li pom dak leine jaka itum tang naw hi India mang lim lem ko Arab Burma li la pom dak leine somra trek apom jiri tang naw pom dele itumi tang khu mi yur ji hi kala hiri thumi Okru district li la pom dele tang naw ji hi jang jai na ara itum tang naw hi khreli wa ila hang khangai wa hithada beresi isili beriwarana tangku nauli somida lesida Manipuri letak laya tribe winga jaili tangku nauhina first beresi sare convert ke sahi jang jita hauda itu mi hok pok atam li awo ayu atam li jang beresi sa ka haiwi mirinji itu sok mi ke jungka lesa ko ka arui ra malai mane ke jamani mane ka beresi sa kita itu mi ke tem la ke jungka soke officer la ke jungka laye politician la ke jungka soke Kala itu mi identity jika beresi itu mi identity ko first yang beresi rin keji hi itu mi identity nata hangai kala ara itu mi thai thang kamai kujung khalai hau kita hithada itu mi beresi mi rin ringra laga education kujung kasam phang hau kita itu mi hi ara jidi credit first world war li lawade first world war 17 18 ji atam jiri lawade tangku naw lo kujung khawai ra France kujung khawai the thang kamai junga lari khat tam khui craving ji wai labor corps the wai jang ji wa laga ra France wa jina Europe ngale wa jina athum na ra ji wa laga what is freedom gji ba hi ning khan gji hi athum na wa there me thui wa there laga hi song hanung laga oi thaga itum India li ko mi la itum hi la mi yur chat ngate laga wa gji hi Nawi iwi identity hi ngatay laga Naga wi identity hi ngatay laga Kaji athum nala chiwi Idea of freedom hi Ara France wa laga han gong bin nala Kajung ka gong e jang Jai na Jiung laga 1918 li Arwi Kohima li naga naw hila Naga klap ta on gai ne chi Ta jiu history la kajung ka mo wa gai ka Ina ka nga kredi Awa i hok pok bing ji Wale si sa kre bing ji na Itum arwi khunui thot Itum leida khlai hi itu miwang foundation mathalak aina semi hai sai ke ji na thumle hang khangai ne jaina ara hili ara itu mi jingum sa khalang hai laga itu mi khring khrakhi na thum na la thai tre re itu mi tang khu nawi khring khrak ka thali ara vare si sa laga jingum sa khalang hai re 1896 vare si rai 1996 jingum sa ka gai re thakara aju 2022 jaga Jingkum ga gai ra sa kha mukudam mati ai de dang jingkum sa kha mukudam mati gai re vre si sa ta ta kha ra isi wi mirin hi ka thali tang naw mirin hi khipa na na thumli sing khrek naw de le dang khipa na na thumli mirin hi ringpha da maring khang sak hi khipa khlo ji thum identify sa phung re kala I thumi yur hi I thumi naga ngle hi la tang khung ngle hi la itum khalatan na mong khawai kiti hisa prunggi jine na tum khanu thot chimam yangai khala itum khalatan na decision ko khui jang kala khanu thot bingwi mirin hila kasang kha haire itumi ring sida khra hi itumi tangkhul mirin hila jang gajia hili akhale ko khiwangai na sawun na sawa ring si haw jang kiti hila maram leitale jikha itum system jao se Manipuri le tak le Manipuri context khang thandi itum Manipuri system hi itum le discriminate ka sa tam apom ne system ba hi jang in amam yangai mane Manipuri system hi for example le ara Manipur legislative assembly li khigla MLA hi sit hang thruk ne Manipur legislative assembly ngi ji hi ta hili itum Tribal now being he, me Mukumang. May day now me hung with the how. Janet democracy than a tum dre rezang. Democracy katam trandiva. Democracy is majority rules. Majority rules how kita itu me ring khawai ka sa development khui khrali la majority na decision khui son khai na chi dama khade itu me credit chief minister sa ka sa tam oja khigra yang solong kala oja khira ri sang ke sing dong atam li la chief minister ka sa wa sai kha tha sa la athome atam ji re ka sang khui khai khra pam ning la ka sa pam ning la athum ne la sa khai ok jung khale sa re thata chi ti nai ma sa mane kha athome politics pa wa chief minister sa khai chele ka pam khai chi sang ran ka sa ni athome tang khong le hi athome tribal ngle hi athome naga ngle hi ka manipur le ta khle thum ding hi mathalak ena sem hau che ka ji ba ma sa sa mo ko jaina ariri athome ra chot ka hai ne jaina athum na hang da khle ba na ba akha sa la in par hi na control sa sonau gi da jang athum hi ma khra ne ka ja asam athang democracy hi majority rule na sai jaw gi da athum tribal now mi tha da ko makku le ta khle mla hi na hang ma ti li wa decision khoi la mi ro pai phung da je mi ro thore jang jaina he ta society je than di athum hing hi na development la ka tong khoi hau in phal li na thum in phal la ta yang re in phal wi city da pura international level on khan international airport on hai jang jaina in phal city on hai ko okru ka tha da le okru song hui hi okru song hui ka tha da le city hi town no ma ka sung rang in phal wa ma tha lekai wa sung da manipur ari me de naw na asi mi hang mati na MLA local area development ko khui hi kum li khui da khle hi chimang san la kum khali khui da khle hi 80 crores hai ka ne ukhurli wa MLA ko thumang hau ka 6 crore mang wo thaka development ja ta la ka 1972 li statute khara ne jang ta kya kha difference re ra jang kala athum na ari department de la head ko to nga sa hau gi da jang athum we advantage sa ka ngai sa pom da kre ji thum mum ya tha ne jaina ina ka hang ba na ba athang we ji society ung khwai sa ne isi we society hi la ithum khlata phap tang rum laga ithum we own system aka khura kha phagi jai de ji ne jang na thum khuri thot pingli katam naw pingli hang challenge sa ngai wa ithum khlata khokha ithum sai ko ru hi tang khona hi la khlata ithum hi lari ka them ko jong kha sok te le tang khona la ma sok mane ke ning ne jang lari ka them ko jong kha na thum la ka them sel re ma sok mane ke ning ne kha system ba na ithum ni favorable ma sa tu gi da ithum ni discriminatory system le hau gi da ithum hi mare sang bai ji ne tha kha ithum ka tha da re sang si na i hi lari ma tha da tam phung re yu thai khui le jang khali thot ping lairik ma tha len tam khui lo i ji jana them da khle hi ma tha lak ai na tam khui su khui laga ma tha lak ai na i thung society hi sem ka se ji ne ina hang ngai ya khang te apong ma khaning ning li o cham khar khamang ne yang ari rai ka sai ne mai ki ji se ne ji thali attention ji thali focus mi lu na thung energy hi na thum atom hi energy tik sala ka ya atom ne pang sap le la ka ya atom ne jana lairik ma tha lak ai na tam khui su khui laga ithumi ngalei hila tanghu hila semri siche awa ai we wisdom awa ai na ithum sa sang mi ga hai hi arui la ma siman jing rang siman no jang kha alung alai li ithum li system hina ma thalak thuk dai ithum li discriminate sa ka hai chung hal le bo me jaina ara system hili ka tha da ithum hina overcome sa pai ra ta kha ithum tanghu nau ping hi khok khani thot ping hina ma chuk laga ai ithum li ma chipat pai mra mi na ithum li discriminate ma sa pai ne je kha ithum ma chuk khui laga ithum khok khayang kha sa ki cha khale yu thai khui le jang jaina na thum thalak na ma chuk mi lo ina ara tra khala mom du ri ke ara ithum hi yur ma sem ka ma sa pai mre jang kala mai dai ma yang ne ithum li ru ma sa pai mne da jang ithum na khranau bing na lari credit tam khui khai ya khranau bing na je kha ithum revolutionary movement le da khle hi na thum da the re jang revolutionary movement je kha ithum aru ri naga yor movement le da khle hi na thum sai ko ru la wer sa tre da khui ye tra kha ithum na wer sa tham se sa la ithum awa khrana than la ga sa da khle ot pa hi yor movement ba hi tha da athum na khredi there hau gi da ithum li mina mayur pai man itum li mina mamung bai mane jang itum hi lost people maning mane jiko itum hi la varena awi varena thik mi atam li asi trop kata chiri nakawi shell la trop akha change jina awakra rong yang perspective hi atum ideology hi jana itum li la varena leisida apam hi chapam khai saugi da jang itum hi la mi khangate na itum li mi manam bai mane jine mi yu jat khangte na jang itum li mi manam bai mre mi khangte itum ni ma chipat pai mre mi khangate na mi yu jat khangate na itum li mamung bai mre itum khlatta mungki jine ke jiwi jiga thawe sip ka sa khanga sei thada jang concern itum li chuk khama chu le hau gi da athang we itum yuri khran naw bing awa khran rong na la than laga itum li itum we wang da ning khan de nu wang da da than laga ari de jing fu atum bing he jang jai na itum sai ko ru hi no mo thei mane itum tang khu naw bing hi kara naka naw bing hi khok khai yang kha sa phrung re itum we yuri isu ka saru no mo thei mane itum we tang khu isu ka saru no mo thei mane kra itum we church song no mo thei mane itum we long naw song no mo thei mane itum hi 2 lakh su ka mang bom da khre na tang khu naw hi population hi as a whole 2 lakh su ka mane jidra whereas India here 135 crores su ka le da khre ne then itum tang khu naw te lakh ka hai 2 lakh or 3 lakh something population hi li itum kho khama sa the ka than ko khasa ra jang itum 2 lakh 3 lakh le da khe population hi kho khama sa ka mi na ka thang khang ni sa raw gi ji population ne jaina ka the them kham thang khame na tum ka them bing chung ka sokra da khle youth bing khani thot bing na tum de encourage sangai la ke itum yuri isu lo mom lai hai se kala itum society wi isu lo mom lai hai se kala nawi iwi education line ni lo mom lai hai se jang jaina itum identity lo mom lai se ina hang khanga ya itum khalata mung khawai yang itum khalata ring khawai itum khalata system ma kha hi sing thai khawai ke ji hi itum sai ko ru sa ser se ke ji hi e hangai lak ke na thum na ching re ai nang na kwi wang jung haning si e asama interaction na tam ni chung me da hang ri khu ge ariwa in a piper was akamang pau ge pastor mnim ko e kha thala la khri thot ping di thada piper na khama tha tu aka hang khai le de hi thum ko tong le khai thum la khri thot di chang fu ji ne na thum ke si ma sa lo jang i thum la khri thot di chang ai ser fu ji ne he na thum thada na thum mi thot le jang thada khri thot ki than ni thum ra me hai ra kha thala la na thum mi thot li chang ai ser fu ye ke ji hi hang ai na piper verse aka hang patao ke 1 Timothy chapter 4 yang verse 12 hi English version na in aksi pasok mi ge ji 3 tangkhul line ra pa ge don't let anyone look down on you because you are young but set an example for the believers in speech in conduct in love in faith and in purity jine che jang era tangkhul dili thum phap ta me pai khawai in a tangkhul dili la version na kha pa lu ge ari che jang same English li pa khai che na ngani da le ya da mi khipa na kha machipat na sak alu jang kha katharli sit ka sangli lei ka sili ka sa khawali kala tui ma tuili sit ka sang bing na ngayo khawai salu gjine je jang jine conclusion sau ge just one the thata jang summarize sau ge nathum li khipa na kha thata jang machipat aluno gjine jang nathum li kha ithum we katharli gje ko katharli jang ithum we kathar ja cleanliness nom them ne akhli nom them ne jang kala sit ka sangli ithum we sit ka sangli jang lei ka sili jang ka sa khwali uthim ot sakli kala tui ma tuili ka jina jang ithum we tui ma tui gi ja tamli tui ma tuili sit ka sang bing na ja kha bare si bing na jine sit ka sang bing na ji hi ngayo khawai salu ga ja na thum hi ithum believers bing we wang sit ka sang bing we wang example akha sada jang example akha sada ngayo khawai salu ga jine ji jaina นัทมอิจจ้าวูอิจ้าวิมีเรนซิมโคเลเซลต์เคลเนอวัวบาเลเซลต์เคลเนอเมงราอาจวนราเลเซลต์เคลเนซิมโคจินาวรามาเทมาเรรำนาวเลเซลต์เคลเนจังจากนั้นนาฮียารุยวิวัง believers ปิงวิวังอาทังวินักหังถาดไปปรตุวินักหังถาดกัทรลีจังสิทธิ์กสังลีเลยกสิลีกษาขวาลีก็ละตุยมาตุยลีสิทธิ์กสังบิงนะไงโยขวายสาลูกจีฮีนัทมไซกอรุนะจีสามีโลกจีหางไงไอ้นี่สลาใครเรมินิตมุกุกายลไปตาจังโอเค thank you อีวิฮะตั้มกุไปเลยใจนะนัทมไซกอรุนะจิงเรียนังนักมีวังนี่สลาใครเรกุกนาเรน
Thank you, Dr. Yaron Songalung, ADC Ukru Caretaker Chairman. Youth and Society topic le mtalagay na share sa mere ning shiye. Dr. Yaron Songalung itumli matumi haijili be salaga or anything related to the topic ashama interaction session le question ngahan mi paire. Atam ji 20 minutes maximum ji anaka hen mai kwere arama ava question mang answer saka mi re awi mam tigalim re kala atam ji ina ari magathat panava hithaga chi thalamo kachichi resource person katebingli theiwai ro no the free hand doing sa gai ne. All right, ara will let's go to the next topic, youth and politics, one of the most interesting ones. Ara election Manipur State Legislative Assembly election leogida interesting salagra kala itum youth ping hila politics le involved sangai sergila leogida is going to be a very interesting one. Dr. Gideon Shadang, social activist, he Delhi University assistant professor la sasaye, he is still an activist mangawala kaina chadak like khuni thoda khane, he is an inspiration to many youths. Aria atli atam himingai delaye, the stage is yours. Dr. Gideon Shadang, please take your time. Ali pangapelka welcome sami sa itong batongana.
Youth and society the mihaidak here itum na muchuki jibava achui okthot hili sorin than hinda power ka tha capture salaka yarui ka tha khom khuilaka politics ya power khom laka ka sa saw mo khom khuilaka khonui thor wi imagination chi ka tha capture salaka power chi khuising laka ka tha mungkhala ka chi pa he chi politics saw mo che ne ina ka sai ka yang ka idum khonui thor wi hili politics is thorin than attempt mi thui dale wo smart la sa mi thui dale politics la thai mi thui dale kha achuwa ka tamlau tra gra leo ka ina ka teu ka hang ji thai khai ba wa idum youth and politics si phap ta ra je khawa ata hang gai ta eva political theory ka tamlau sau ka da na thum ni comician ethics tam shaira Jain republic kala politics da he Plato and Aristotle na ka binai he phap mata ka itum youth and politics phap mata bai mene youth ki khala che ka at hang gai ta da khnui thought ka chini che tha ka khnui thought ka ji ham ma saktale mene topic ki chili ka sakhia khare we khnui thought le aru hon we khnui thought le now the we khnui thought le aru hon we khnui thought itum politics li sang ra je ka society li sang ra je ka ji ka tha context li itum imagination che ka ji tha context itum khlata sempui ra kala ka ji pa ji ka sakma da la maning mala ka itum li sakmai da mi da le pa what is politics ka ji pa hinda chaina no tum na ni comician ethics si pa si ja thai gi je le vai chili Aristotle na hang da le pa here knowledge ka ji ko thum le je akhali theoretical knowledge hoy akhali productive knowledge hoy akhali practical knowledge hoy ka ji ne ka thum hi important sala ke theoretical knowledge is eternal and never ending productive knowledge is becoming how to make things happen ka ji ne ka practical knowledge here how to live and act ka ji ne na ji ma thai ka you will never understand what is politics na pha matalak mare Jena ka thum thai bulung ra ka chiwing a chailin na matai me thui da thai gi ji ba practical knowledge ne ka jine mani kan na mathai pai mani and politics ka chi here Aristotle na kan pa it's a human's action in collectivity in communities ka jine jang human being he moral agent ne itum hi moral agent ne and we manifest in two aspect yang two thada kyang ro phase one as an individual and another in the community as an individual we manifest itum we action ni manifest ka sa tranli chili ethics way but when it is collective and in community it is politics thaga hang dak le hi politics hila politics theki da itumi reason darka sa dalite itumi experience darka sa dalite itumi understanding sharp side darka sa dale wo jena hopok ngai jena wo what is politics ka chile theoretical knowledge li background hi da le jena nan in the thingai dale ka wa how ko pok aina Greek pingwen hopok ke jene philosophy here political theory here Greek pingwen hopok ke jena athumi theory bing hili classical theory hoy manga patla krange manga chela krange chi hon kamen za ching dale na tumna roles bentham hi dang la pai how ko pok chi chili le ching da khle ne jena na tumna society di ok thwe la ka theoretically jang non in terms of knowledge phap ta la kai ka sung la kai the wa la kai mi ang sangai je ka na tum chi pa phlong re chiling ha hang en ngarak chak en what is youth what is politics ka pi mi ai de kho yo jen ho pok se jen ka khani le ara tha kha ba itum na hang de khle politics si practical knowledge ni darka sai je kha ba krik ping na ka tha to achal ka politics sili ki pasang pai rakhla politician ka chi ki pa khla political field ti ki pa engage sa pai rakhla athum na ka tha hangai likla ka tha practice ha likla ja kha athum na hang de na politics li zangra je khan na lansin le phlungra word them le phlungra atam le phlungra raw le phlungra yang no lansin le phlungra word them le phlungra lan le phlungra raw le phlungra them thang mai kap pe ka chi yur itum la chan dak le the dak le yang ka dak le classical theory philosophy ho ko pok ping na hang dak le va politics li zangra je kha na lan le phlungra jang word them le phlungra atam le phlungra raw khale mya ka sa phlungra jite yon de le mraw la itum how ping va ka tha athum yon lak mane itum how ping the expression ba thai da ma hang thai ma da ma tui the ma da sampat en hang pa pha chi ne na tangkul tui li politics hi matha da ma lem ne term hi ne da ka kai kan na ma yer ri rin da shi chin ne ka yon la pai tha ta ka hang tui ma ne tangkul va politics hi kharnau sandwi kharnau sing bing wi ma tai lak na shim vu bing wi thuk mai da wa se chi ka nau ho bing wi ot sin ne ji de khiwangai na shimdu pingwi kharnau sanwi chili youth pingwi khanwi thot wi mazang lak talem ko inang dak le chili kri pingwi li lam sang mane khigla li lam sang na mane sorin than long na politics li zangai nai ta the youth and politics the same khui pa chi nei ji phamta jein ar ma chi na thung ga je khui nau le I thung ngai le yang na da ka thal lak chi kle da han khui nau la le Greek ping lam sang mo ko tang hu li lam sang mo ko youth and politics ta ma sang lak mane Mengawa mane, tangku wilila, life experience le kahai, mental discipline le kahai, thewa kahai, thangmei kahai, ajinda responsibility kui shap kahai, ya ajinda politics ngari aura kachinda, Greek ping nahang tak le tata, Greek ping li itu mat yaw mem ne ve, itu me awa ping le hon ko me nahang tak le ne, them thanga khamai ping hina, politics li zangra kachini wa. Atum na hang dak le hem manga pat mane wa tha kha itum na khiwe wangai na aju itum we okthod li khuni thought aju modern jang matala ngai na modern globalized sa kai ogthwa atam hili itum na youth and politics the ogthwi achikun mati wa sung de matwi ngai haw jang kalala ka ko sung le liya Finland li yang ro ari prime minister ba jin national la ka iling no me kharve iram naw se ko phrathereina Jang or New Zealand we Jessica Ardern ฟินแลนด์เวอารินสนามมารินลองจินเอาชนะเสร็จอีทุมรำนาวก็สิเจอีทุมน่ะอาทุมก็พระเทโรจิตังลักให้แล้วก็อินเดียลิอุงละจวกติราติเตียสินเดียเนโอขีปาวดสัจินไพลอตเนโอฮีเนดมัดติกจาเลตละยูไรกันมันนิ่งละอีทุมลิงอุนขาดเลยน่าชนะมั้งเนี่ยอารีอินเดียวิยูไรกันอารีกันให้กุมารดจังเจนิวิคอนเกรสลิซังละเฮียก็มาตุยตะเลยเจEPHD กูปูระจิกุมจะเอเมราตัมเดเจนะอีทุมนาการเอาว่าหกสากใช้เสสากใช้ยูนดาอีทุมดานาปมเรกันหายันนั่นรับปมเลยรับปมซิมช็อตชาตุมติสาตรักมุจอนเดจะต้องฉันเลยอาชุมอารกาชุมก็ให้เงเลยเลียยูดเป็นฮิลปาร์ติสเปตซาชับตะเลยเดพุงชับตะเลยเดอาชุมเนี่ยระระครับอีทุมคิดว่าไงนะมระระกิตามาชับกิตาก็จีวินิงรินนินจุกเองนะตาวสรินทันลองสังเดกเลยละไปมาอีทุมละอารโอก็ทวียูริงก็สุงก็ชับปะเงินนูร์ก็ชับปะยูราขันดาเททั้งไม่กายอวอร์เลยกายยูรนดาเทมทั้งไม่กายก็ช่วยคะแนนเทกายอินสไตน์ลิจุงไม่ได้อินฟอร์เมชันเลยกายทอดนดาอินสไตน์นะกิดยันอิลิอินฟอร์เมชันมาเลยไม่สันเดอารี at the fingertip อินสไตน์นะมันก็เทอินฟอร์เมชันตรงกับใครนะวะทั้งเม็ดวอร์เทมนิ่งจุกนิ่งรักเฮียมาไต่ลักเองนะมาช่างสักตะเลยจุยงสักตะเลยถูกสักตะเลยเฮียอินฟอร์เมชันลิขเลนดาในอินฟอร์เมชันมาเลยมันเองจะเขาเป็นนักกายกทั้งไม่ละกายกขวาชุงละกายกขมาจุกเทละนั่นวิลิขวาเลยจริงเลยจิววังเองนะนาวชนาวบิงดีทุนนะรีลักเองนะเทรนก็ใช่เฮียอินฟอร์เมชันจัง memory จัง practice หักสักทีก็สันดาจิตถาดอีทุมยูร์ฮิลล์ information เลยก็ให้ education เลยก็ให้ยูร์นี่ข้าก็ลาชลักไอ้นะเมื่อเรื่องสังเรื่องเจ้าวัดตะเขาเลยยูร์เลยออกทวีตเลยเขาก็ได้วอร์เทมเลยให้ละอัตมาเลยทูลันสินมาเลยทูมันนิ่มละmental discipline bahia athang itum we how we kharnau bing na kahang tha ta krik bing na kahang tha ta you practical knowledge is important sai how to live and act we experience it darka sai and plus mental discipline hi darka sai ka jine wo khan formal education ajunali train sara ka hi not just jang imbuing information into your head but also nali mental disciplines jang character aka wi lungli regardless le acharya ko rungdi ma thala kan regardless le ya naw ka sai da acharya la na theme pa ba mai jena no ka shung me pa ma adang kharnaw bing na khar rai de shi chairman jang da athum na hang pa pa ji ne khar thot pha me da khar thon pha me ne tang khul hi nan ni mu rang mu yang la ta mu chon la ka ka ne I sha ba long I thum lo khat thwing mu fu ye awa ba cham ma pham da yang rama khai na ka ma cham da athum we tha ta glory la khale sa re kham thal la kha I thum khoni thon tham me kha reนิ่งมัดยาวไปมีอยู่เจนน่ะที่ไทยเจนน่ะอินละหังตึกเลยป่าวว่าอีตุ่มขนุยทอดที่ตั้งคุณละเทมทางแม่ระคู่มาเรกสังยูร์งเลยรองปานลิมอกทุกตัวอีตุ่มลิขวาดว่าเลยเลยคิดว่าจิลันสินเนี่ยลันสินบาดเฮาก็ตัวอีวิลินวิลิทั้งเม็ดเลยละ politics มันจังเราถูกจิตละ political battle di mazang rau thu jit la ka chipa wa akashi athang in a how pokli Nicomachean Ethics Republic Politics da Plato Socrates Aristotle na mutwi da khlei la hanung ri se athum na khyang la je akashan hanung ge humans we mikumu we atazan mikumu na kharin hi khimarau khala ge ne jen ring ka phami ring ga chi ne ring ka phami ring jili ka how me da jili hak me da chui me da ne thuk me da itung me atazan mang wam ni athum me wang ba yang matai la ka atazan ji chi ne ring ka phami ring ka chi ne ka ring ka phami ring hi ka chen ra khla che ka ba ra khla che ka ba by living ethical life ka chi ne achare thela kai mi ring jen ra chan thaka achare hi ka chi en ra khla jen firstly family en rai jen prevu ini we relationship in the kisaran and kisaran ka thada kya shiran I we atazan ki awan atazan in ka tharing pha fai sa chili first krani ke jine gen of first stage of human life hi marriage young family ne ke jine kakhnia li jiwithili krahi village ne ke jine yang ko thumli civil society ne da hida da gram man ko jaine araning tharlak aina hang logic ka tangkhur lau bing na itum we thought bing hina khiwang aina politics li itum kathan na aka sangai lak la ma jangrar thu war them le ra I atam le tra le jaw se kha ka cham naw bing ma tam le ning lang phai ka zat liang jan I war them le ra khalan ma le thu lan pha sa taw lan ma ka le wangai na itum settle sa ka vai family aka shem ka vai first generation second generation jang household building generation sadly they itum hi first or second generations of tangkhul householders ni wo na shawa kula khamaya shina awawa na shim semkami da jang shimji settled sami har sai wo ka I ka tha in the first ung saka da le fu jit la jang jiwangai na itum hi atam khushok la ka politics here hila ethical actions in the community the moral action in the community itum responsibility hi self sacrifice la services la jaina ning tong ting da itum na jiliwa mi house ga jila saklak jidla vai jaina khiwangla jakhawa I hi first second generation households jang building hilizang da le fui wo ishawa na masem to da isem da le na tum awa kulak mai jina ka sem ko na sha wo wa isha wa ta isha wa ta ram de ok ka sar jine hili sepi hili awa pi akhwak ji ta da kyang do har haida pi ka sar jine ki pa ka sin da man me da them me da jwi me da male lak mani mang khamung rai cha ka cham ngarai cha ta da kyang do cham khamalang rai cha ok thui ne itum hi ka aju last 20-30 years li first family second family da ra ka hai ne chiwing chai li la ring pha khamai ka tiau ka le khamai ka tiau ka aka khani na itum li politics li thuk mai da involve sa da kle ne ka chi chi phaptang sangai chi tha hawa da itum khanui thought youth ka chi politics li tha kha itum wi responsibility itum wi duty malai thula dang han se cha khisada o ko thui here not necessarily Greek with parliament, ecclesia like pumping, India with parliament like pumping, Chimang being Manipur assembly like pumping, Chimang na semane. Politics here, it's an conscious art of manipulating power to control over others. Conscious arts, it's not a habitual art. It's a very conscious art, extremely conscious arts. What are you doing with that consciousness to discriminate, manipulate the power? Power is generated by association and networking among humans. To do what? To control over others. To dominate one another. The real definition of power, our politics. Jaina itum hi da ko kara da le hilila hi power itum hi power with partnership dissemination le da kleni wa hi kipana ara itum to tong lik pana control ko sani chinis chisido ngasan la kachang la sorin than ga sani wa hi. That is politics. Youth na sak shap chi ni wa, and that is one of the young sharpest, most influential politics playing young. The politics of the day in the world today. Achus, sadaklehi, media politics, digital politics, he sadakle no. Youth itum being he, nakatam now, saukada, lansin malem, the word hem lela, atamalem, the muvazangra, la kisanga ye, tem tankame, all three achikun motivation, the youth being a kisakale, jaka, matailaka, atumna, hikatai saye. Imagination captures through various activities. Most important influential activities being pressure group, interest group, campaign group, lobby group, for different purposes, for different interests, for different ambitions, for different aspirations. Starting from environment, employment, industrial, say for example, salary thata katite no la kahak from narrow to broad universal jang reasons and objects sing la ka sagazate chiping china influence hal ka decision making political sit lipam dak leya decision making authority lipam dak lebing influence hal ka achu India lil pai farmers pingwi lobby group ne pressure group ne katam now pingwi ne itum ocha Delhi University lo cha sa le itum fed duta federation of the katong kayang all India will later Delhi will later ngatai Manipur will later all India will later pressure group sal ka atumna decision making pingli itum MLA pingli representative pingli atumna ka sani wong china itum hi yur aga sata in order to do that the primary necessity primary importance itum li darka same thui ga jbawa khigla jikhawa itum na thaiplung gi jbawa itum wi governmental system hi thaiplung ra and the programs and policy within it chili program and policies ang da thaiplung gi jine to value your education to call yourself educated na educated akhane jaga them thang khamai ka haya information legai akhane jaga no system thai plungra lakha government program and policy thai plungra chi tha kha nan ning chang dak le chi jang as educated youth through pressure group through interest group you can collect powers and disseminate it yang exert sa shok pai chen itumwi kanao sa in a kamang hangke itumi ka chik tha ka political system le ok thui khala cheka itumi democracy le ok thui le thesadly India is a constitutional democracy India hi constitutional democracy de ka democracy khigla chen democracy is a government of the informed citizens not government of the people by the people for the people the che ishabulong la thei che mamusung mane ta chena chimani mu ho democracy here, it is a government of the informed citizens who by themselves agree to govern by their own defined constitution. Democracy is authoritative and peremptory. Authoritative salake like authoritarian government unless you follow the democratic rules, norms and policy. Same as that. Democracy ni the hang khangai nga hang matui khangai matui kap ta sarau gi chi maga thei wang ni Greek city state kai ga hi chi democracy pham mag da bing sa kai ga ni jang og tuina thang me thui chi Socrates si democracy ka khlat mag thei bing sa that kai de yang China itumili la democracy ni the by the people for the people the parrot ha khong la hang pha pha da klebing chi mom shung khong nang ra bing chim tha da sha khui lu China if you want to be influential if you want to be part of the government if you want to be useful in the government politics of the today government or politics of today you have to be informed citizens. You have to be informed citizens. You have to know the rules, functions, systems, policy and programs of the government. You better not call yourself as responsible citizen. Jane itum youth responsible citizens haplong re jika informed haplong re. Itum isag pai tra khale atam khale athi shuda hi ko shugam tui laka tata discussion li follow sanause. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Gideon Shadang. Just because you do not take an interest in politics doesn't mean politics won't take an interest in you. Itum society le politics here dirty sai I hear now in I hear me now ping ni da chunga khanga exactly ka itum na thei ari hangai da itum society ak sa da okthing rumau gi da itum to involve sai ari ji intense sai yang Dr. Gideon Shadang he scholar mang maningla Naga Students Union Delhi with former president ne jena protest kata rally kata kachunga thanza daw gida ari ji ka khrar thai yang ka ava uklung thalage mim thalage jena an itum bi theng sak ngai na wida isada intense lage na hangka ji thei ne chili ka pam daylight swing mayang now being police being li khrar za ar nai da isada shok hai ne ka ji aw khangja ne mi bam thai knowledgeable sala khai itum na tam shikui paila khai chunga tam chi thei mi havang chunga ning shi ashama follow sama man sei ka teji or itum na another important topic youth and nation building he itum na nganang rum faisara itum yudak sa da itum nation building le key role le key contribute sa bai ji itum Dr. Parmehor Kushimo ahi postdoctoral fellow Delhi University doctorate mang la postdoctor tam dak le ni hi itum tanghu nge chaili thiam thang mai la kha akli jang le yar shone yaron of yawa jena our itum Arika Kurt Hadam Ningla, Nim Soranum Dure, Itum Saikoruna, welcome Sami Sally. Ishi Mikey at just some man laylaga. Atang ishi introduction litio make a mug by Dr. Parmehor Kushimo, comes home now, ne? Dr. Yaron Songalung na Ringwine, Dr. Gideon Shadang na Grihangwe ne, Ajon. Nimshim yar pearl na Jingjoy CV ne kala may sira kare ana pewe na ne atang ji khubing ji introduce sami tu ni ji hangsang khangai ne
soring tan hauri aina sokami sisak na hilibum the clay one the best finest mind of tangku jina ka ili hang lu ji ka iwi mangali panelist co panelist khani ji na matui ngai ji yanga one of the dal samai thi gi mind ni de iwa khui chiu ya jingli in a dal samai lui rei generous introduction mi gai jining si exaggerate sa la ga now sino bingli misinform sa gai ji le politics na de khui je na ithum khnui thought akasa de iwa hikthali preaching lecture masangai mne I want to have a conversation with you in a tema yai de khangning maning mane ka in a na tha da na thum tha da ila tam kui la experience la yau gi de tu ya ka khni mang hang sang ge de hang ni ara topic hi yang jaina in a ara program committee or Tanghur Express tri complain na ho ko re youth hi va kaman sa sir kai ne chui ka klat the youth is very very significant in our society ka yang da jaina youth and society youth and politics, youth and nation building, youth the game changers, youth and identity. Young Jana, you hear nation building day. Nation building Jawida Ozagitian number 2 high, or Mayaron son number 2 high, you are jingly junk surgery. Building Jawida, and you never should quill our come to. Like a atumna, and you can eat them talagaina. Or Taxila and Hankami in the Tum Yapangli like Haine. Jena in the Tumli, youth with definition him hang like Paula Kaya saying accolade. John F. Kennedy, the ask not what the country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. He anecdote saying he youthly hangde. Nana got the society we want, country we want some clerks in it. Ili hi samilu the complain in masalo jine itum ili hi paula kaine saying a khane ka itum ne hili connect context in a mock to him ne ji itum mistake akne jaina ari amekitio na hangai youth and politics kis by quickly or he latinly malemne the hangjine jaina ji awi mangkhamu sau se youth with definition magatene ka doctor git Yaron sort of a youth with definition hang 15 to 24 is defined as a youth. Physical line defining one element, one ingredient. But for me, youth is a numerical number age per age in meaning. But if you have a strength, exuberance, fresh, tremors, energy, dynamic clapping, youth ko hone. Ngala khuyai sal jingum hang tru khang sini guys. No we notion idea about the exuberance sala kind of lay the lay kind of the youth ko hone. Ka Gideon va jima take jidawla. Ka yarons of a tired day, young no elemenaka. Then itum he sakta mo kui say kajibawa menung room laga ring pang room laga krisan ji ring pamay. Then in iwi nation building ji ma warang laga na tumli khazana aghang aunga aina minister hi thang ka yaw tweak jat sane yaw tweak jat laga minister aina nga jiring pha laga yaw tweak jat adam jili farmer lui khawa na wi simku simma akhli wam gan jini jena ani asiu simku pre ghar wiring pha ji the laga au nga ba jina yo minister ba jili kisa da ani khni asi simku hyak khring phau khle I will lay the clay even Ningjang Gudong Lay could have even bring Pammy Jang, get how clay the question hand in the minister budget about Jilly. Oh, they are not in the club of 99 club, the hungry 99 club Jikilay, then on Baji Pamadam, the other minister budget. Takili 99 coin, silver coin, Ilimilo, isn't it? Anna Jilly not Henauray, isn't it? Then are on Gina. Sangau gida 99 coin jar mi laga porali sang laga mi ngai ni minister baji na shim khamong li vai mi ngai na ra nya songji farmer lui khawa na wi shim khu shim ji wi khamong li vai mi ngai ni jen ji vai khami ai na ng thor song thiyang je na farmer ba wi ap khar hi na thai laga ring phana ngai ni oyo mi rin li masam pang Rangi Pesha, coin he silver coin, Jankol coin he something Augida. Repana Augida Quil Claying Lagara and a son, Jena. 100 Magala 1990 Tangai, coin G. Jena armoring part to Ara. At even his son good kind, son wing I got the son Louis, Tala 99. Jena a bravery the son exactly 99. Now Rally the son exactly 99. Jiwi the Twilaga Amring Palm, the 100 gang sacre the Nalang Pelaga, young bunks of Jihosog. One coin Jiwi Vangina, Ashi Tada, our young bunks of Shimku don't equipment, 100 gangs up the coin Ji Parks at Jilly, Ara Abrevena. Isiba Yamang, come on, Hiaga Hilaga Kivang Sijin Jila, the coin Kni Quilaga, Anna, Ara, our shopping valaga. I will love my log. Kaharaba Hanung Naga Ungyang Jaina 1990 Kanikushaka 97 Satwi Hilar. Jiwi Aina in 99 Kang Sakra the Salagan, and I give one permission Mokwila, Jida and the shopping Savai, going dog, Magazang, the Namur Pokainara, Janara. Avara 97 Gilia 99 Kang Sakra, oh, Sally, Jana, and now. Mira bana aka quilaga Spain vasalu kenara. Then our 1990 ara 96 unda kaila. Jiaina tanga ji ara aungali minister bajina aungali hoquilga wagan. 99 club li changai raying lo the gazang the anigni ji yao tui jane. Shimku chakering pada clay. Shimku chaka. Jiri aina lumlau lak. And a Lishilagan bomb the clay, Arang among Saulogon. No, you in 99 when 100 gangs in the Hilong Heine that explains Hang Roglager, Hita the conja, a kind of bum tailor. Gee, Ara Ashishim Kuring, Pagan bumps are Simco, 99 club, Lichang Iroko, it whom we society, the 99 club, you'd being it whom we you'd being hill 99 club. Then you'd with definition. Itum taser kind of exuberant sala kai, dynamic sala kai, looking fresh, seekers, trimmers. He yaka majuglaga, the potential la kaya, spiritually youth kohoni. 15 to 24, 15 to 29 hiva, physical definition. Jena, Azula igzang cut. You'd can live here with the Corona. Rano no avala, Rano no, ya vava lila atum lila message me agene. You'd mangli mamminga. It whom we disengage, cap lay the leo. Avava, Kunitod and Tod Pinch, Adam, it whom we key note addressly hang either. Jipazi, it whom we lay decline. Kerr, Arab, in a notably nation state, nation building, Geogi, the youth and nation building, Geogi, the nation. How do you define nation? What is nation? The fundamental definition of nation carries only 3 ingredients. Kutumange, jitayai nation papta. Then the nation kutung katva normally young nation he itum really structure gazai sameness ngarai gazai. Either religion either ethnicity, Joanna, Shem, like a structure, Xane, Itumili. Itumui, definition of nation, he, Chile, young Jana, Okutuli, religion, country, nation, country, Mangarai, for example, India, diversity, unity and diversity, Kohoji Chile. The same thing, Naga, in nation, state qualified saga, Masagala. Different subject matter to be discussed. Ilihang logic, but ilihang logic, political science katam nagaza the researcher agaza the hang logic. Nagas are a nation in making. Samdakle. Then the ingredient importance how many tweaks itumili nation we element ingredients. Itum 75 years naga we independent kami more 75 years, over 75 years, we call it as a nation. But external nations, another country being sovereign country being itum recognize masami mada itum ji recognize sa vai jili decline. Then the nation is fundamentally katum minor clay geography, political science katam now being notum the terrace geography, itum territorial. Yang ok tui yakamangi. Fen itum hi masabai mada ring kawai itum administration chi matamai kawai aina katum geography define sa plong abu well defined geographical location lay plong teo lala hak lala chui lungjili government ta change jang sovereign government lay ki chi jen society ji ar government rata khai ni chui alungli itumili the people the population kizine. The people, the population, na youth katong jangkai ne. The other journey jili itumui kapra aina habok laga kati aina dangda. Migumo journey hi B to D mango, birth to death. Ka within B to D we alongli C jangde, yang A B C D jide. B na birth, C na joys, D na death. Kapra aina kati itu we control malayne. Ka within be to that we along the choices we along jili natum we youth we iwi role nui sakangi purpose destiny politics la. Dang katong jili kajang mane. Ili hang lo jika ara at hargat we amaina Facebook profile WhatsApp profile we am bangate hang de ji aina itumi imagination naina itumi reality hing te khang te le plong diversity le plong je system ara ina adang hang kai the youth has already defined yang le yaira thumla sami zarai re laga ina geography le itum discussion masalwisi ka system government jili jang dakli system trade commerce business politics everything hili youth ne ka da ngareo laga ngajon laga the role of youth in nation building or nation making baji keteu ka da ki zau ke ili iwi topic hi ka hagau ki da extra minute khanik chumi flong awra je bada ara itumna thegi ji baba dang process jili na ikatha ring de le nation building hi politics mang na maning mane yang social system ngawaye yang trade le economic le khachu ya dung jili ithumi political ki ke hina decision quisere legislate chau the rules and regulation then na jili ka tha engage sa da khle na na ka tha sa ka para no choice jin na ka tha khwir kle jini na tha da I la hili lecture na chingsai secretary higher secondary tam laga second time in a down holy khangning hi ala 10+2 tam the laga extempo speech halaga arazli akasidang ninga hin second time the process we alungli ungda laga itum hida the interact sa laga youth aina khra now definition aina definition hi comparison sa thwe itumili engage sa khwai malem ni je aina iwi take valley itumi naga we tangho we society li we have too many genius youth itumli them khmai finest mind being hilibam da kle being li them khame ka chung khale da kle ni but we don't have an organized system ari in nali nuthum le example akhami meeting akhali wayang lo or hotel akhali wayang lo ara election ga na yaw gi da or modi li them khame jang ithumi president li US we president li them khame le ana hita sa si chan tui kham thui ka do nga na thei khai ne hada chak sem ba ji jang politics la na thei football la na thei Messi ni hita da thak Messi ko ma chang la ka ama mak thak te la ka expert genius te la ithum youth bi ni genius sir te la kha chak sem ba ji na cha kha thei ai la ka awi purpose awi ro ba ji aba jam tha la kan ma sem thei la ka ava cha sem dak le ne cha khyor ba ji cha kha politics li thaya la ga awi cha ma sem thei chure yut itum mi wi khrazan ga sa outside we history outside we yang style outside we fashion outside we attitude thena hai la ga na I kling ning da khlai la no reality ma thai la no purpose dai ni ga tam na ga ni ma thei thura ga ka tha sau ra ina arui amik mayang le hiling karta sik chi hi hi le ji mde se ik chil kong lo ri de ka I thum mi youth ping hi dreamer ne adang ina ka nga dynamic ne exuberant sai o ja dream with your open eyes amik rak la ka akhna ma thing la ga dream sa lo no objective ka le ji na conscious dream sa da le ka nang da no dream no energy ji kali avenue li ka ji tha avenue li si chin ka le ji na in a thai gi ji ji si chin de ka you will be a successful person individual society hi nation hi individual na sem ka ne na I jang la ka sem ka ne youth jang la ka elder sang la ka expert jang la ka leader jang la ka sem ka ne jena individual akana responsibility le lak kan ana sa da khale otjili matha la kan sa da khale ai na no role ji nation building li hak tak kan le leader politicians sa da yaron so na chairman sa da ana tangkul ma sem umre ana awi role ji ngareu ki jine ina na youth khni thot ina ithumi role ji ngareu ji dam da khale mi ba jina kadam li ning sang la go otsa gi jine jena reality li itum si chang yang la ga otsa gi jine itum wili misperception na le na thum thai khoi la khrana ingli na khoi dot bingli in a remind sa ngai everything that's come from the western country jang we accept this is the best Jewy misperception le de style no la no fashion no idea no ki donga itum na ari amai Dr. Gideon hang the Greek we Western philosophy Karl Marx we hang from the clay but we forget our traditional way of living we totally denied our traditional way of our system it much kamathaji le khuise ka it identity hiliraura ara yang it identity ji la traditional ji la preserve sa la it ga the correct sa we la ga ki ga sa la thui ga 75 years it independence mangai the khranau being the sayon ga hai decision khuyon ga hai la chungle but don't complain don't react but respond with the informed decision it reactive sanai itum tanghu now hi erokan la sa equal sig reactive sanai khani thought youth ping itum ma jitha si ile youth phone jingo ma youth meaning lim ne kha by definition something elementally jang youth phone itum ngje se ning na I mang je kha tanghu mang je mra tanghu mang je kha nangas mang je mra ko IS ma sok thura IBS ma sok thura ki chi wai na ra khla ji ne khranau wing le na hang ngai je na khranau la jang sa si jang re khranau wing na to mistake sai re in educationally invest masala human resource li invest masala building semga bam naga gari naung rabing li gari lomi bam naga mobile sing sak bam naga ara education malaysia na ithumi future kli le dele very bleak for me ili hang la jiga ka tha ki ba nga je ra kla ji ka dr yaron so na dr gideon na oza sira khare na zo ma sin ma in mang je mi na nga je re no decision no choice ni PI na thui laga D journey khwa jili C jili choices kujung lai na choice khamtha khoya ga no decision je matha ga tang nang je ora nang je ga na si sim guru nge ja na si sim guru na si khongnai je dang je ja na district na je hi je ne te etum we are lonely philosophical concept kajung halai sala etum fundamental issue ba ji no decision making ba jili focus masa tu raga no purpose you purpose malay limra no purpose you purpose malay ka society you purpose malay limne then no role so youth is the pillar of of the nation jide ka ji just a sentence te ka na du jili along no kwing dok li sang ga no oklung li sang ga ka sa dam ji tharan no iwi society nation by great nation 원 기지네. then 이tumwi 사란지 마타드 살가 decision지 쿠일가 이tum society khangzeli participate khuigi jadam rairi nathum khareli sokta leilaga mobile phone cell phone I sokta leilaga walo khaleuda phut yang gajena khijangdo mobile aina user menu dang hida da salo sim card hida da sang lo hida da sang salo da sang de ka ara itum aware sao gi da chima bal sa theo wi chila ka masarang le ga ji sang de na menu ji ma bala itum user menu ji ma bala sa hayai le ga mobile ji si ji nai le ga mobile ji sui gai wi ji menu wa ba ga ji mam sum de dang no we purpose lo dak le mobile ji simana wi ji ka je ne itum ji thala ga ne itum no we decision destiny no we objective no we goal I sangai ji sangai everybody cannot be a scientist everybody cannot be a scholar everybody cannot be an IAS officer jang ka na iwi no we position no we context pa ji reality ba ji ki ka sa la ga no we ambition ba ji high lo ot ka sa dam ji tharan society hi salala different fields aina technology aina idum nation kika sali develop sali jangi politics aina jangi commerce aina jangi lag aina jangi jang football khang rewaina or any games in sport aina jang sari kanana choose sa khaya feel baji conscious inform sa laga choose ka sadam jira na success sara na success sa adam ji tharan society mai kara mai ka kadam ji tharan no role jin na mi chung kali motivate cha laga khani thot ping khang jai ra gi jin jen itum mi wi tu yaina information carpet jang information dustbin ji de social media hili social media wi pawai na decision mo khilo no we mind rational consciousness for vrani gai ji sichin laga information chu khui laga ka thada hi da gai la ji khui laga na in a sichin ga khani thot ping na sichin ga itum hi conscious society one re jimning thu ra ga itum ya longli jikha khangje itum nge yau se lecture sa chat la mo won gi ji ne khrzan na wa khalai de nakshina wa khana bazar wa la ga avujili to yamung laga our curiosity question na khala la isav vrivrahi sinau ga mayanau la tangani ji ara avu bazila mata khak nai da mushuk laga paning laga politics wi laga to nga gender politics ki la idumi ki sok tak le ki ai ava sinau la mayanau khani ni ne je hala jena ara ka khni thang ji ongra salu nau ba ji oh vrivrahi kiga straight clear zilara jena ana chila machu garu hon politics tipe chadak le ara avu bai conscious sala ka inform sa ka ya avu sa jila machu kumjo aya wa khni ni je kaila ara gak thoma dang ongra lwi gai na hi ta ka vrivrahi black ka white color or jimning ka brown color jila majung luka I have a dong ni je oh in the theory in pop there ta ko vrivrahi Michael Jackson ka thala mo ji ji mo the itum wili hi ka thawi the funny anecdote story ni jina but it has some strong message ang itum wili ji ka thala jina the choices Every choice you made, you will have consequences. If you made the right choice, you'll have the right consequences. If you made the wrong choice, you will suffer. No, it's not key. Then, marine liver choice he. Very, very important. No interest, no reality ground, no shimkruwi, no position. Migdong shim kuna kari malay bamni, migdong shim kuna pesa masing bamni. No capacity at his reflex like a decision, lyric bar, like a lyric tamdale, politically, socially, economically, na consisalaga lyric bar like a tamdale. I can guarantee you, I can assure you that you will be a successful person. Someday you will come and stand and speak proudly that I came from this family, but right now I can say this. Chita hang sap kiji no ine. Chile nation building go hone. Politics sign a nation building mas hamne. Politics mangaina. Trade mangaina nation building mas hamne. Technology mangaina nation building mas hamne. Different fields different fields advance ha gai dam chitaran. No we role jili individual role responsibly, consciously, kasadam jera nation building karani. Then choice he no you bangli like home. Destiny and situations you don't have any control. Just 1 minute. Kuper. Then no we as a pratan he even hit at the sangai the no bangli malim the no pride kuper de. Young. Ke ne ke yang shock lega mina nali attack kasadam jitharan nui choice malem de jilila situation de but the response ha ki baje no choice ne in yamni ga ali attack sani gla jine the same thing situation he changes sara ke ne igda the response ha gla situation ati su dem thalaga na de sai pai jena choice li khni mang hina last the conclusion khni mang inform choice and transform choice. Inform choice hiva knowledge le laga information matalaga ni khuilaga no ideas no higa baji khuilaga nana choice saga choose saga that will be the right choice. Transform choice hiva based on spiritual. That is different subject matter. Na completely transform no oklongli completely transform saga. Jena itungya longli nation building li na society we no society li legacy. Jitesi jiga no role ji mathala kaina individual level line nguzonai ga society li nguzon kaini society nguzon ji nation building li contribute sa kaini. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Parmekar Kushimo. Yoga vasaida atamje extra megai ne shi jintelan shi jinne itum na thairan matalagan na lahang jidai originally how go pogli best minds meaning maneda kahang ji sometimes best minds being he dull mind sa jadla when not used in full capacity ka acha atum full capacity li shi jin said so you're still at your best minds ning shi and then originally kamata ka thai go koi ishi panelist ari ra matura da claiming li kamta ka thai go ne khigle jiga sadak le hangdak le ka tong hi mathai ga mathai ji mushungai ga mushungai ji mom shungai ji ga imam yangai da hangdle de direct straight aina arshamala issue interaction session atam jili itum ko tong le sada participate sa ari atum na matuida kle hi mayangai ga yangai da hangra atum na hangshok tak le ji ko tong mom shung samra ari jili itum opinions ngai khong ga tissue da mom shung ngai ji ga ashum ngai da hangse hi itum ari hon khoni thot pe hi sare differences in opinion hi problem maning lak mani itum na katha da deal sa ga ji hina khamata ko itum hi tamkhui se itum mature sala kaina let's agree to disagree. All right, now let's move on to the next topic. Youth. Topic rephrase youth and revolution. Next topic he queer Sirakre advocate ne ahi Delhi High Court kala Supreme Court lawyers aksane kala arihili umbam gaine one of the best lawyers amongst the Tangkus ari atam hi ali mingai li tunak tong na pangkaphela ka welcome sa kuise. Thank you.
Comrade Che Guevara Fidel Castro Samga Pangjitran revolution shoge ajila Mao Zedong na Jude Lenin na Trotsky Hitler na Goebbels samgapang dada itum revolution shock kawai itum we minds ignite sang rock se gi hi hangai Chinese proverbs nagahang question magasa aji và mirin bây giờ mang khmer mình sai khơi question cái sa aji và minat phanga mang khmer mi thà thấy sa là ana khang chơi khuirai the Chinese proverbs na hangai chơi cái Rowling na kahang o ko thui hi magic ena mang chơi mani je o ko thui hi chơi se ji ka va raiwa tarkar masa mane magic tarkar masa mane itum na paniung se New Germany we Velvet Revolution China we Tiananmen Square kala 2010 we Arab Spring hoda university students na than laga youngsters na thum ka thana than laga revolution social media Shichin laga Facebook Twitter sing laga Tunisia we na how pokta Egypt please press savada Syria va shungda ogotui ngachei khang sak society ngachei khang sak chi itum na pningunge comrade che kevera hi itum na mingsha chinge ana awi revolution how bokhi a hi chingum mugada shinimang ena leisai Cuban revolution Fidel Castro atum connect sang rokta when he was only 27 years old Che Guevara revolution than phok khairasai itum la chingum hangmati garad leide revolution mathan rung arila natum at the young age Che Guevara thada arui chingum rai cha da khalaya tam hitran natum khalat question sang sak ngai Che Guevara we kuin tokli awi wuklungli anaki hangda awi wuklungli ki haida my people iwi mi yur kachi awi kuin tokli ana shaptit haye ka ajiwi yut si ajiwi yut itum khunui thot ukrur naram iram ngashan khiyang tharan this illusion misguided frustrated saser haire itum we yurwi movement ena itum youth ideological disconnect lega hai thada thaye hi kiwi wang khlajang tamachuk sak ngai mai itum we yur khara now being itum we yur gathana organizations being willi atum we kangazan trak khalale babam haire kha ina factora kha matai mai kapta akha hang khangai pawa ceasefire himararang laga we are tam liver rai rai we khar janji itum we traditional folk in a convert sada may sum dandakli ava nakhra nauna itum li rai rai we khar jan social mobilization ji movement ji in narrative machat ngasak mata itum ngundui lakava nationalism ji kapai maning mane itum ngundui jang ka arasis fire hi raga highway thili jiwi narrative ji rajat haugada ajiwi youths being he ideologically confound sahaire ideologically confused sagai thada disillusion sagai thada disorient sagai thada thekhuye jiwi wangaina ajiwi youthsi itum mi yurwi naka mi yurwi yang gishe hi ki pakhala gi confuse sag hai thai NACN hina I am na itum mi yurwi si pai bing na itum yang gishe na de khui hai tha kho itum yang gishe ki pakhala naka mi yurwi yang gishe ki pakhala gi na itum na ngashana khava itum yang gishe jiwa maite maning samala mayang maning samala India maning samala ka achieva itu mu youth being he ideological disorientation by his serious side he we kept he make up sakavai in a kasir ngai itu mu mi yurwi history mi yurwi ngalai mi yurwi culture mi yurwi identity extracurricular subjects are the school gajidali tam gajithai atam tarkar salak khaire him sathu recover itum youths being he so many youths he social parasites mang maningla political liabilities won giji haire he serious this is serious he reminds sangai youth pingli paptang sak ngai bava itumui ngalai ena itumui identity shoge itumui identity ena itumui mi yur khalai nei chena itumui survivor politics naka mi yur hi ogthwili mi yur da okthui se jika itumi mi yur hi mashman ngasak se jika wa itumi identity ena ngalei hi paptare flungre iwi topic hi kala achiwi program hi election we atam maning sani jiwa phamai khare kaji katha political parties being na iwi subject hi iwi paper presentation hi Pap tayon hai bai ka kumusung chili kumusung sase phakamai chili phakamai sase election malai hai sase itu mi naka wing le naka mi yur sem ka se chia khava itum brahmin conceived India with ideologies itum ko op masapa paplung ki chili taye in a youth pingli he reminds sangaye mi yurga taing lewi idea of nations ji at top masang sak papangai manai itu mi yur sem ka se jikawa kata da sem kara idea of Naka an idea of Naka nation hi tarkar sana say raga shong itum na political idea na da mi yurga tawi ideology pick up sabapa laga co-op sabapa laga suppose Congress, BJP, Congress, BJP, this is an ideology, an idea of India, an idea to make Indian nation. It has nothing to do with Naga nation making, he reminds Sangai. Jiwivang, itum na Nakami yuri sem ka se jikava electoral politics we wangena itum confuse masahai se itum we yur sem se jikava itum we mi yur wing lay mi yur we identity li hanung phulung ki gichi li taye ragashong itum nang shan se itum li mayang gamaya itumli mayang la mayang seng la mayang kamaya mi yur bingji Kashmiris being suppose southern Indian states being atum identity politics atum mi yur we political idea kuipung laga India we idea national idea Brahmin conceived Hinduized Indian nation making ideologies Hindu Congress kata BJP kata atum na co-op masala atum we National Conference na than laga, PDP party na than laga, Telangana li TRS na than da, Karnataka li JDS na, Maharashtra li Shiv Sena na, West Bengal li TMC na than da. Atum we identity politics, mi yur we identity hiva, itum we regional politics malela, shiman pulungra li jahaw da. Atum masa na tangda atum we mi yur we politics ing rew laga, oktui ser da kale atam hitran, itum nakanaw sada, tangkurnaw sada, itum ngalay we identity li, itum ngalay we issue li, itum miyur we politics li, han ku hitarkar saye, kala itum identity politics li, strengthen saplung ki kecili taye, kecili hangaye. Rakashong itum na paptagi jipawa ogo hi politics ne itum yang shehi mayang ne India ne itum yang shehi maite ne atum na itum wang mumchuk milak marai atum na ning chang hi itum li ning chang maning mane ngalei itum wi ngalei ning chang ne chi thau ga da itum na paptagi jibawa itum we future hiva India li malay mate itum we future hiva Manipur li malay tlay mate taga itum we miyur we future hiva ngate plung lamo mangate la itum na atum we politics li sakam laga atum we mi shan khom sang mi laga atum we politics ji khigala ji matela itum we miyur we politics mangavala itum na khalai ji tran itum miyur hias chiman hauki ji leid leye ji wangi na itum mi future va itum miyur na atum miyur hi ngate plung ra itum separate saplung ra ji phap tang sak ngai hi phap ta hai laga itum politics li chang se kala hi chang ka hai thili chang u se ji khawa ara itum youth pingwi frustration hi itum leida khlaya ideological confusions hi ngawada hai laga itum frustration ji reinvent sada new aspirations new movements pening shokta chatwang sak ngai jiwi atishu da itum existential identity hi itum premise of existence relocate saplung re itum village clan tribal mentality we na shock house ji hangai iwi party we ji kwing tok we na yong shock hai laga mi yurwe iwi nation we naga mi yurwe ji we itum we identity hi from tribesman to a citizen, from a village warrior to a nationalist. Na ihi ramli rargaka villagemen tribesmen shim shangwi politics kuing tok kui kupunga maning lila ka yurg sem hi na iwi responsibility ne giwi concept hi kuipungda Scottish now bing na atumwi Scotland we Scottish mi yurwe identity saklak ena kuipungda lan na raswi lala politics ena raswi baphalala England na ideology na da kamatha kya offer sada lan na da paisa na da political party na da hiya national English national political ideology kamatha kya offer sada salala Scottish now bing na atum identity jili ngava kitta leshi lak ena this is Scotland atum identity defense ala gapam jitada itumla identity politics mo hor haila this is Nagalim gjihi maya lak ena youngshie ratalala achirano akhamarano khararajili itumi yurwi politics identity jiwi wang ngninga da itum yurhi semkuli shitse gjihi shilak ena satsang kaina ning shilagai
Kura sira kreile challenging gala courageous salakai thought itumli share sami having chungka ning she ring pai itumli mulung tuing zak dale itum klad lam chuka asikta reality hikta situation li leida klai yang da chungka ning she ring pai ari itum na last but not the least the best amongst the best the most powerful one amongst the resource persons when na vaisa say kurum la ning shimyao pearl shimrai ahila social activist akane awi topic na identity and politics ali atamidle itumna pangapeda welcome Sami Sally.
Ning shere sorintan atam kmiuwang ara iwi topic hi identity and politics ari iwi mangali oja doctorate university we best oja trahana khanina mutuere jaina ari ishui Dr. Yaronso kala advocate iwi ari tausira athumna ari textbook aina ratraha matuere academic kikra salakaina sada yang ka iwa ji nuthumi textbook lima gazangjang ji we kikra perspective aina matuere iwa thada kikra degree ra thada machung mane jaina ina sorintan nei ri hanghara tharan doctorate bangi issue kikra speaker ping he kathala ila hum kisi se kam nahi huए attitude aina ratare te ina hang ji nei ari social activist thade activist akawi knowledge and mutui ma gi ko iwa yang thade iwi experience yang china ara hiwi ari identity and politics yang hiwi maram hili ina itumi party politics yang party politics akahi ka thada shemka kra yang kuchiwi perspective yang keteu ka hang sthera jang jaina hi party politics in itumi identity ri jang ka thada directly impact sakra ka thada effect sakra jang thada itumi daily life the way we dress yang the way the food we eat yang the textbook we read in the school yang jaina thada history hikta he directly impact yang hina kikra sakra chu jiang keteu ga hi perspective in phengrum ra ari political party akashem ga kali yang India we political party akashem ga kali hi ketong ga hi ideology malaylam mashem ka jitla yang athuma ideology hi ari culture identity hi ketong hi chang ji nei chang jamsa de for example li ari congress inc yang bjp hi kathawi shamga ka athuma party we ideology hi ketong hi khikra hi chang ser ji nei culture yang ithumi religion yang hi thai ngusora ga rag jine yang hi pai de itum na mukhui paila kai na mukhui gi jine hi itum na ba thada khikra paila kai na thada ari itumi tat khana hi shong tat khana hi sakta mukhui turte bjp hi ki jang hindutwa hi ki kala congress hi ki yang atum ne itum le ka ta munui la ka itumi queen tok munui khangunui wain hopok la ka school children yang thada he school line ho phok la ka ta capture sa khui yang ka ta conquer sa khui kati hi athumui ideology li tang se adak leina wa chuwangai na itum school curriculum ri ari itum Mahatma Gandhi kikra ka tha ari tha de chik thau mang tam dre itum awo suisa awo kikra itumui culture tradition hi tha de kikra matam threi jit la ka teu ari kikra tangkhul the subject ka chang jiri ina ka teu ga khayang tharan tha de matha da mathada develop masajilla thada krut sarakaina I in a ari itumi literature society ka thabing li jang thada athumna initiative khui kai athumi contribution ni da khikra thada musot ni ngai ra kai kha hi matham ida sashi je itumi hi อีทุ่มไม่นาชินาวิกุ้งตอกฮิลท่าเดมันนุ่ยระไกน่ะมอลซาละก็คิดว่าสากจิตละยังdevelop ซาละก็อีทุ่มไม่งชันอีทุ่มไม่คิดว่ารีเลชิไม่ขาดก็จิตละจังอะไรที่ก็ท่ายังมาท่าแต่อีทุ่มไม่สกูลก็เต้นเอาไว้เนอะมาหาพกตัวเดมาจังตัวเดงแต่ยังไงเนี่ยอีทุ่มไม่กุ้งตอกอะไรอีทุ่มไม่ orientation นี่ทุยหายละให้นะอะไรBJP ก็ท่า Congress ก็ท่านะกักมุงทารันจังอาทุมีปาร์ตี้ก็เชื่อมทารันอาริกักมุงทารัน history เขาก็ปีจีริจ้าก็ interest เขาเลยจีจูวังก็จิตละจัง BJP นะกักมุงเขาแต่แต่ history จีคิดเราคุยชอกเราจีระCongress นะกักมุงเขาจีแต่อาทุมียังแต่แต่ incline ก็ท่า Congress ว่า lefty สาวมู left wing ใจเนี่ยจิกท่าดีก็เที่ยวก็ incline ท่าเขาไม่ history ปิงจีสังเรื่องจังก็คุยชอกอะไรคิดเราขังไตปิงอะไร leftist ลี incline มักษา lean มักษาปิงจีคุยชอกเอาละจิตาแต่ Congress นะสาระอะไรมา BJP นะกักมุงทารันอายาจนอะไรว่า BJP นะมุงเลยใจเนี่ยไทยเซอร์เลยนะทุ่มละอะไรอีทุ่มไม่ขี้ฮอริโตนาดูรำกดเสกก็ท่าเห็นตั้งแต่terrorism นี่ในแต่หังเลยแต่ยังจิตาตัวอ่อนมีไว้สัตว์เลยสุบาสจันทรโบสดีไลม์ไลท์เลยก็ช็อกแล้วก็ถ้า importance จิตาตัวก็ช็อกแล้วก็อะไรวีรสวากรก็ท่ายังถ้าฮิกไทยเลย importance มีแล้วก็ถ้าคิดว่า history ก็ปี change ทั้งสักจิตละอาทุมนะจังแต่ฮิตาตัวฮิกท่า ideology ideology เนี่ยฮิตาตัว influence ฮักไว้วังถ้าตัว politics ไอ้เนี่ย electoral politics ไอ้เนี่ยเลยอีทุ่มเลยเงาคุยไว้วังยังขุดไล่มาสิ่งมันไหนจริงแต่ขุดไล่ก็สิ่งที่ระ another form of war ยังก็ politics ที่ระ it's a type of war another form of war ยังอีทุ่มเลยขุดไล่สิ่งแล้วก็ไม่ยุ่ยคุยระก็ textbook ไอ้น่ะคุยกับตอกไอ้น่ะยังฮิตาตัวยุ่ยคุยมามันเลยแต่อีทุ่มมาอะไรฮีถ้าตัว election อาตมกันไหนไอ้ตัวถ้าตัวอะไรสิราเครนห่างใครจิตาตัวเมื่อไต่ตัวคุยไปจิตละมีใครขนาดจังเขาฮีมันนิ่งจิตละฮีก็ท่าฮีอินสอรินทันเลย request ฮะ election มาขนิ่งอาตม election มาวีอาตมมาขนิ่งเลยละสาเสียงฮีก็ท่า conclave แต่ request ฮะใช่นะฮีท่าตะคิดว่าขรานะว่าอะไร political party ก็เชื่อมาตั้มฮิลีฮิตา ideology culture identity politics ฮี closely interlinked ซาสร์กิจเนี่ยฮิตาเสียมก็เสียมนะว่า political party ฮีใช่นะอะไรอีทุ่มเอินเดียวิ่งใจลีTamil Nadu he one of the richest state yang culturally yang atumui culture atumui nation atumui kikro hi shangla ki ne China atum na phap kata kathai la yauda atuma ari culturally thade intellectually advanced ra khai mi yur sa thoda atum na thai thung ma yauda itum hi politically mi khangdai ri mara chang samra mainstream li mara chang samra da DMK IDMK hida da achar kaina athumi regional political party hina mung ra shumayang chi takamai na chi athuma ari athumi language yang athumi language ra classical language akane da recognize hat le yang one of the oldest language yang da Tamil yang jane hida da shil yang vaikang atumai hida da bil saster kaine thangmai da jang itum na mangmau da ari ji da khikra Tamil Nadu ri ji da khlai nei China ari Mizoram ka thara atum regional party MNF atum revolutionary ari khikra statehood masang pangrang ka atumui like sa part hi waina ku shock nei jang MNF hi Chita kamay na Sikkim kathara jita babam regional political party na mung babam yang hida da mung rashum kai ne jang chi ta ka mai na athum hi culturally unique sai gu ju wang jang ithumui culture ithumui identity hi ngakra gu ju wang hi khlei nei jang regional political party hi ta china athum hi ta hia ka re sang khai hia ka strong ka sa state Tamil Nadu ka thana re hi ta mainstream hi ri mara chang sangbra ta hi ta sa ka ithum naga ping hi khikram sang yimra ithumui political party akamalei ni yimra itum identity itum hi unique sara khaine jang itum hi mainstream ai na mangrai cha ta tham nei jang khpan rampan khumuk khumung jang ungram hi ka ko tong hi akara mangrai cham nei jang shanwai chonwai food habit akaruna akara mangrai cham nei thaka itumui party akamuk shok ngi khre yang hi itum na hi thukla kai na muchuk machi ngi khre ka hi question sang sak question sang sak ngai yang ta da no thum ko tong hi liang ta da arui van no thum nau shnau ne ta da itum li ka teu ko confuse ka sa yang controversial ka sa sang sak hai ta da itum issue ta da ki kra youth thi na ngunui na ai da khongnui ping youth thi na kala ka tam nau long hi na directly party politics li involve ma salo student we ot mang salo school we ot mang khikra yang sang ki nei ta chiktha controversy khlei yang tha da chiktha ra lei ba mai ko no we tam da khlei no na na phasa da khlei yang na na ngwai da khlei na na textbook tam da khlei ji directly electoral politics na nari khikra interferes hat lei laka directly impacts hang sak lei laka sate electoral politics na 18 years ka shungai ka na hi phai candidate hi phai hi thai itum ne hik tha mi le ha ka ki ne kala hi tha party politics yang regional party politics hi shem ka ki ne hik thai strengthen sa ki ne ji na mu chuk khui thai ra nai re ji re yang 18 years na vote sang pai ai re ji ka chu wang arui itum na atam kya ha kai yu ji kya ka wat atam ka shungai la China ji ji ina kasat sangai jang ari ituming chaili regional political party hine itume aspiration yang itume kikra dreams he direct represent sami gji ne jang itumi hi direct thade itumna hi sangai gji ji hin shape sami gji ne jang itumi culture itumi khikra ka tong ga hi China ari itumi khupan ina ari khupan rampan ka thawi ari wa itumna school ka thari matam thuda itumi democracy atang Dr. Gideon hangai re hi democracy hi thada khikra Greek being with thinkers being an ko shock nei ji thai da tra ka hangai re ka are iwa common sense itumi experience itumi hiri tatna daklai hui knowledge in hangai jang itumi khupan rampan itumi democracy hi achar ka ji athumui chief waina tamgo khuimaning lak mane jang Europe countries or kikra Greek being or kikra Jishongai na Jewi thinkers being the development sarang itumi organic sarakai na shock sar kai na khupan rampani democracy ne jang abonga independent ari kikra each village is an independent democratic republic which thata ari wa itum school limatam to the kranau pingai dang da confuse sa phokai ra jang itumi ari awakrana unique history gji hi mi na ogtui na recognize hami da clay itumi India government na recognize hami da clay hi unique history gji hi itumi khupan rampan umram yang jili khang nei jang ahunga we atsak ji nei jang itumi unique history ji ka jaina hi ara confuse sa pho kai da chairmanship khirau ra ahunga jing chanau da hangwu nau jing chanau da chairmanship khirau ra ji thara ku chui conflict la tra ka lei popam lei jang jan hik thai develop sang sak hik thai khikra sal ga ithum na mathara kai na tam lag yang nui ra kai tam ka la kai ithum own nation yang kikra hiwi concept pa hi strong sang sak laga kala arama kikra discussion ni thata question han milo jirira kikra chungmai khar discuss ha fuse hikata identity jang hikata identity ithumei nga kai khang kai identity culture hikata ithumei naga yurwi kikra political party akahila yang thata semkang yi ke jipa yang ina kasat sangai hi hang laga tangai sa se.
Thank you, Ms. Ning Shimiao Pearl Shimre. Ishiwi panelists Pingway na hina kang jang saura ka arisli clarification aka ina miao ge panelists ping ili tak ki da sad la election ng nai kang nai atom li sa jana program organize sa jana ida jane youth conclave hi achakong when organize sa vai prepare gzane ka itumwi so called mikai ka hina leaders inika or itumwe kernau bing jinika they're not so supportive in ata hangai da youth conclave organize sa easily mi ma shok mane mi ma lei mane ka sa phungra da election ga naila la ka sane but for me this may be the best time because election ra da kla da mile ari hona da mile decisive masala ka tha da pha mai ra itumwe naga youth bing hi ka si right course li ka tha cha right direction li ka tha da chat pai itum na ka tha contribute sa pai kala hi ka decisive sala kha atam hili itum a khaina kai tha da ngasan ngurum ka brainstorm sang ru interact sa khangrum hi I wa kham tha tam na da la khuye gen resource person bing la rajang mi da claiming na yang da claim tum ka tong la hi tha da khui mi lo youth conclave organize ka sane da khui lo this has nothing to do with any other things not related to the youth conclave gen hangai ari itum na refreshment kui vaisa se jot serare sik serare and refreshment kui se ya reaping na la questions ngahan khangai bing chi prepare sa mi man lo na tum na direct ngahan ka pai re ngahan pai ra arma kalika manghan pai cha manghan pai ta thak ji le ka let like na le ka pilaga isi volunteers mingli milo atuna pass on sa mi no resource person bing la prepare sa man le ka cha mang man sa achuwe resource person bing li niang ong nai da kuira khin so kasar design with proprietor ne and not only cake color refreshment for the resource persons being here and offers hadale awang chunga ituna pang phem sa chunga ning shidale ye yes ala achi itumwe a sound system lighting system hi konyona itumli event partner ka sada sadale ye hosana na proprietor na awi team li chunga ning shie kala itumli stage management hili materials me da claim hi things florist na samidale itum na chair kala chair cover hi house services na event partner samidale and then actually video coverage the Tangkul Express Mr. Ramachan and Kona Rami Latum Tomali to Panglang Pemise Ning Shisar. Thank you.
Ramuzan Hoi secondary school lectures are later. Azun only questioning Hangaisne. Ideology Mromli Haida BJP ideology Hindu Vatne, Congress Lere, NBF ideology Kataki Megregi, Kashami Laji, Nangai.
NPF ideology Dr. Gideon Nam Tamakar Hang Taigi Negitan Katva Kata in a Iwikataji Yoga Hangoke. Are we Itumwe Naga interest young? He protects Hakawai. Jang itumi naga culture yang hikta he protects hak vaikra kala state katong kali issue naga ping hi hikra Nagaland mang limning la Manipur mang limning la ka Arunachal lila khangtai tai lila pam cert le jang chen hi tha ta hikra khok sang sakla kala naga integration yang Hikatawi ideology le tang serle China. Ari itumi tribal rights through no Nagawi rights through na Ari hiva ku kangtai a community kangtai kala India we state aina pan kharum sauda Ari itumi Kikra constitution in the context of Manipur, Nagaland we were Tadashi Nagamang layer in the context of Manipur yang Tada Ari community kang tayo na panrumau kita itumui tribal rights yang itum hi nagawi mang majira tribal rights ci cover tato caucus hagapai itum na yui kapai hi katawi layau kita ari tribal rights we wang ngerala kara kalau ari ADC we power yang strengthen sang sakla kalau itumui ari hill area related clay hiwi constituency ping hiwi rights yang tribal rights hi that the kuiwung na strengthen sang sakra kala 371c Indian constitution na made the clay 371c hi katai hi that kikra fully implement sa kawai hi katau ibang ralla yang hi katha hi changsert lei jang Manipur context ani yang ka ari atang broadly naga as a whole yang ka ari ki create naga integration katha china ari naga we interest yang hi that kikra protect sara yang hi katha hi changsert lei
ning shere ari ji answer na satisfy sala no question ji ngahan kamila Miai okay, ning share. Katai bing, nahan ngai lega, pangkang milo. Yes, one over there. No, amingai na school or college hang milo, lega na nakipaling han ngai kisi kang han milo.
Ilishan Tim Lui Hoye, BA third sem Pettigrew College Litam Lay. Equation Doctor Kije Ning Hanaugai. Athang ana khangni politics li jang chai cha kha lanchin kala over kala raw hi lei blungra da hangai thada ina yanga khawa isi tang khona khani thot bing politics li ning sangnang khai mi cha kha thada theye khawa isi tang khona wa lan ka tha hi malai thuma da khiwi apong ai na sa khawa kala ka tha da ka dom mi a khawa politics li jang baira kala lan ma khale bing wa politics ti ma jang baim la ga ji clear sa mai khar da thada thengai ye
Nishla kai re shon politics li jang khangai hi tangkhulmang maning mane Aristotle na kahang ba the political community lim ok thwe cover you are either a god or a beast kachite you are always part of political community chena Plato na hang de if you refuse to participate in politics, you will end up being governed by your inferior. Chena politics liya na interest mo lela itum hi part of the politics ne. Kaina basically atang hangda klipava. Achala ka kher thoughtly atumi understanding of politics si. Yur kamung wi ngale kamung wi otsak ne. Power nga paing rock laka power ching nga pai khui laka nga le khomui ot sin ka sa jili politics ka chine matai la kai ba jaina chi ka sa chi sara ja khava Aristotle na awi lyric politics li ka hang ba you need practical knowledge ka chine that is how to live and act with mental discipline ka chine practical knowledge chikha China atom na hang the power no politics li zangra jakava here social welfare service sacrifices elements of such things sizang how you need time you need lan malaya cover no we family no we well-being no we survival nang lang zar thwe dam zangra mara atam malaya khan social service li political service li mamira mara no we shim what sak vai raw malaya cover na yaru la tam chi katra mara jang no will war them malaya cover na information take va malaya cover na yaru mathan mara so these are the criteria that you must have kachini wong atomatically but in hang the power the conclusion being we are in the age of modern society modern age and when I say modern kaji idea he characterized by equality idea of equality jang and rights chaina itum hi we live in a society where we seek to be equal with another rights, with another beings, and we have the tendency to claim the same rights as the others. That is the idea of modern, being modern. Yeah? China, he society here. We are informed, we are educated, we are equipped. We are in the age of potentialities. We are in the age of possibilities. Yeah? Atang sirana mahangla youths can we thought here characterized by exuberance, formidable courage, creative talents. Kiwang any chishman by Mashman by money, no willy leg hine, can no willy makle akachia, Nali Yarwi willy shock laka, Odrum Tuluji, Sija, Wartam lehaila, Ningtem ning rakchilu lehaila, no willy vata klecha, Nalan Malayla. Because you belong in the family of the first or second generation household, in modern sense. To compete with the modern society, you want to be in that equal footing, of that equality, in that characterization, in that same plane of claims for rights. And if you are not equal to that bank, no modern society Achalaka Acheshi, Achoshi, Ameshi, Achuishi, the Drachmalemla, Kalakashi, Vahong the Malemla. Society modern masala, caste system lelaka, Kachuashi, Kanemashi, Greek speaking lenda, Hebrew speaking lay, Mayang being lay, Itum Tangulilla, idea develop Masatu, idea itum express Masatu the it will along the caste system lay, class system lay, by define Messiah Kahikimanda, Ka itumla. Modern society means harmony. We live in that same age of ancient civilization. Jang chili ok twister kasani. Yani na hang the repava. Na izang rajaka kathas hang yikla gajene. We are equipped with that education. And let's say since we are educated and trained in modern institutional system, we have that mental discipline also to be part of that political community. Gajeneva. Taka itum na kisang yikle gajitran in hang the repava. Itum as a force. Not necessarily. Itum assembly lipam the clipping mangchina. Jang, achu itum political decision quit the clipping mangchina. Itum political environment shape kasamaning mnewa. It includes Jang, all the informed citizens. So the criteria here is we have to be informed citizens. Jang, otherwise, ayap budget percent satalite. Kya kane where sakle. Let's give an example. If you are an MLA, representative in your constituency, none we process and procedures of legislative assembly namathea cover. None represents the government na kami now chimang jikhui la ka yaura ja ka masapai mani wong. Meaning la, jan MLA na akhana kisakla ka chi anna ka thada budget hi augment sapai, estimately ka thada sang khui pai. Meaning la. Committee, various committee le sare, jang ad hoc committee, standing committee the track le jang, kata the song kwi pai, like itum area we, itum constituency we, itum district we, resang vai develop sa vai kata the sara kajiba he. Na informed citizens sa kat hejit la, araji kata sara jaka kagashung aleli ka thakla jaka youth being hina, pressure group he, interest group he, lobby group he, campaign group he, daraka shock laka. Students union we grouping ne, interest group ne, starting from individual thada interest and hopok laka, larger society we interest kuipung laka, decision making authority li, jang, na tum behavioralist Devin Easton dab akmasha.
Doctor, a minute akali.
Politics is authoritative allocation of values. What is politics? Authoritative allocation of values. Jilika hang ne kajete. Tha khaba. Value ji authoritatively allocations had the cliche. Nali la untang sang ngaya cover youth itum kharup kuilaka power house agasem kuilaka saka pai apong tra khale ye Geneva sang pai shone not necessarily being in that parliament, ecclesia or assembly Geneva. Thank you.
ning share mai sai nang han ka mere are just satisfy am sang han ka mi che sorry yes okay thank you laga kana a question kang han bing le ishina price ngaran made le atang sirle ari nglanawle issue volunteers wing na issue price sinapen ja ava miol chu you sinapen ne sinane South Africa in quick ne so it's important all right next question kada all right chile akhalai le New Ming College kala nanang han khangai resource person ba chiwa ming hang laga han milo
Ni we aming emosimic in our St. Joseph Libi third semester Saturday. Then no question here, Sir Dr. Yoron Shong Lungli address sangaye. Ana hangkai youth and society maramli. The true relationship between youth and society by hiteu ka hang sting sangaye. Kala youth na katharan kala kathada society develop sa by hili involve sara kala ka khania sa da society na youth hili katharan space mirror katharan initiative he youthly empower sara jiba hi han ka ming sangai
doctor namang han ka rang laga akshi damang issue resource persons bingle as tio mega atom specific samai dang han ka mi se chung khang han ngai le da shad le jan ka tong ling rin khwai sa se
ni sila khai re siwe arithmetic question han kami wang relationship between youth and society is in a jang no jang itung we he tangkhur society ji mang le hangau ke youth ji kha ri na thumbing ser hi ne jaina itung we chat khnali awai ping we chat khrali itung we he simkhur we awawu kharnau ping hinna mang so far achura sungda decision khurasum laga thata national ping we jauruli nawngra ping we decision mathada atumi wishes ping hi mathada appreciate masa khami jang hirara sum gai ne jaina ajura sungda itum we society decision making process li youth ping li ma chang khang sak jang nathumi thora ping du no kharar me khai ping la society li decision making process li ma chang tu aka nathum hi rol ma chang thure rol ma khoi thure jaina 아주 이tum나 사닥래 이시 이따 소린탄 농나 사닥래 저거서장 아주 위 프로그램 바히 히가타위 소사이티 위 마인드세팅 게 그바이 크로노빙리라 ai athumli ignore sao se not how se jing lak mune khrnau ping la jang kha leida khle ari khrnau ping wi wisdom hi la thum khni thot ping na sichin la ka kala youth wi ideas ping hi ari society na la matha ta phapta mi la ka na thumi voices ping jang na thumi ideas ping na thumi ka thei thang ka mai ara khni thot ping hi na thei mai tak le ne ari wi 21st century hi ri jaina isi wi society hi wa ka tha hang sik la acha ko we idea na chaching phura ke aka khle ne chaina isi mare ke sang ne jang chaina aji hita da process ho kai ne athang khang tha da isi sorin than na khang tha da ithum khani thot ping we voice la ithum idea hi la society li apply sa khwai jang khrnau ping li la awa ba ping la phapta khwai ithum sai ko ri hi hita da mathang from time to time for various issue on various issue hi ithum pamrum la ka Kerjaan salah kah itu discussion seminar hi regularly sasi je jang society lah matang aju hi mi sak ni sak thum gad re for example jang the na thumra ka hai ping hina aju hi matui mi hai ping with tui ping hi jang itu na interaction sarum khai with tui ping hi yarui na la phap ta pai khawai ta mi khawai itum sai ko ru na mathalak ai na yarui ri la tam je disseminate sa information jang je thai kha itum relationship hi la gala itum khrnau ping awa sa ta khlai ping na la phap ta mai man ra gala machat na ka pai idea je ka khrnau ping idea ping hi la itum khani thot ping hi na ai chi machat na pai mra khamasung chim thrain hang mi ra hinang ye hinamasung ek ji hi itum khani thot ping la nganing ka la ka khamasung ne khangwi ji khangwi ne je itum nganing sing ai na wachawa khwai sa se ji hang ngai ne thank you
Shere, Doctor Ariji, no question ji, han kami serla. Mierla, all right, thank you. Are in hing han lu jiban no we take quick ngai ba che take quick sang hai de ne kali ka mang han ka pa ji le ka wa you can ask again, we'll give you the time. Jo are han ngai le ka pang raisa mi lu shit lo atam mi de len tum le ishi sina pen ji ji jing rin mi se sina pen ji.
Okay, we question he. Firstly, before I begin with my question, you I mean Ongoning Hoye, I am lecturer Ukru Higher Secondary School. In an Hangiji question he Dr. Brummer Holy Trosangai question in what important changes are we to bring within our society in order to have majority and maximum number of youth participation in nation building? Humorably Hankam Skyly. Next lager.
Ongmingli question ji ngan matrak ning se fundamental issue itum na phapta gi ji ba itum society ng jai se nation building li role khise ji ke we need to educate the young minds. Educating the young minds without educating the heart, this is not at all an education. Aristotle hangde then itum fundamental contribution to society we nation building delay si jika no we individual roles ji kata constructively ngareu rekrek ji baji nakla the no we responsibility conscious decision conscious choice conscious decision making by he no lay ai ke society impact ji. For example this is the time of electoral politics ang election raura young minds being youth itum being hina leader bazili party political party bazili phapma dala miui misled and misinformed decision ko khui adam jitharan it will impact our society, it will impact our nation buildings. Fifth, for next 5 years nana in a leader kongwe ka panga ka adam jitharan in terms of political perspective and hang ne arahi 5 years na he benefit kick kalmasambang mara society he benefit masambang mara changes maramra politics is everything. There is nothing impossible in politics. Athang ana question ka hangbaji in supplements hami gaini so there are different types of politics. Politics for revolution, politics for change, politics for development, politics for protection, politics for anything thadu lai sar gijine the na in he inform sala gaina decision khui the le khai nang the no decision majina dang na dex mi de le hi in terms of itum government system li na itum so songfu sem de le development ung de le scheme ung de le hi itum avwa ba bing arui la pham da rang de paisa government ni ngai khami ni ji de no jingwei de itum na na paisa dex mi ngai ji government na khye le na thum itum li khung de state we employ being not whom oza sound with the tax mamim day, central command me day. But when you are going to buy essential food, everything, inclusive of all tax, no jili tax me day. Dress clolly, kick a clolly. Then hiwi mechanism hilly the clay system process but in a paptalga decision quick. It will nation building you are informed other may Gideon Gangda. Informed citizens reasonable informed citizen informed decision making. The choice that you are going to take will impact on you as well as on your society and your nation building in the world.
Thank you. Next. Jo sinapen je active salo longwa milo. All right. Next question. Kipang han ngai lik le pang kha khang milo. Phapta sir khai la chi thei sir khai la. Yes, one over there. Katei bing la muchuk mi mo man salo.
You are ming we so hey Ari master sadly. You question other youth and revolutionary pe salang hanai question ni contentious salage ka hanoge itong Naga movement hi ping mai pangway da muiba se jika ceasefire kli targa salakla panelist pinga any panelist na kan bere
anyone okay cho I malung chang gi si pa sin nang han kam yor
Itum na tegi jipava itum we society li revolution la rak mara lak range. Itum we Asian society hi Marxist ping with ada hang se je ka contradictions male mada ka conform ka sa society sa wada revolution ragi sakla ke Indian society li atu rat chung the revolution mara lak range. Ka maramana the process mo hopok mane kachi maning mane process va khurak vai wang tara ka sita sai Indian we context lila Subhash Chandra Bose na ne or Arik Khilafati sping na ne nga te the movement khurai India liang Marxist sping na Bhakta Kumar long na yang MN Roy long na India li revolution khurak vai sai Jaina chui sense of revolution, sense of necessity. Revolution na quick rahi ki kwirami kala jitranti sense of necessity. Aga kwirami jila sense of urgency aga kwirami jila. Maning ka itong society tiaura itong society dilapidated sathiaura ka chui sense urgency ja kwirami wa. Jaina itong naga hilila. Aju naga we armed revolution quick rahi na itong sense of certainty. That the essentialist ideas of necessity and urgency itum di razang wa razang jen itum identity azang matui da klesi itum hi itum lamo nga khai khang ga yur lamo itum hi miwi atsing limo thui maral mo khaning khang fai ka tha saura da how pok ka aju revolution ni quick randa jaina revolution ni khura man khura hawada atam ji trantli ungsung ba sung hawada ogo thui we global politics or universal politics or earthly politics si jang static sala ka claim ning de nga che shon da claim chena revolution hi ni actually success sara ga jimle mne wa chena matai la ka na achu idum hi wi juncture hi crucial sala ka hi juncture hi wi juncture hi idum hi serious sala ka ya sala ka ya juncture na sa revolutionary spring bang revolution a ka bang chena revolution around the world, any part of the world, we understanding of revolution, Mao Zedong long we, Ho Chi Minh long we, Atang Handle Jack Kuveri long we, Chi to the succeed, Sapung Malaysia. Jibava institutions and structure as a whole world in the Rome like a later place, how got the Tiaulakai minute Salakai space lily the Naga with revolution here. He hinda yu plungra ga jemle jidla jena idum politics of the daily adapt sa plungi jidla adapt sa la idum negotiate sa plungra and if it happens I'm telling you that sense of necessity and urgency jang in your essentialist ideas of your identity yang certain thing will achieve sare jena idum no missing la ka ceasefire ku shokai la ka sa plung sai mas jipaimni atam le kai na hang han ka ge athang we ideology uche chili supplement sa ke jine athang akhnang de idea of India ya NPF ya na hang im hang bra arma NPF le ka khen de ji ba sine ka congress ba hang ke ka I congress ning ne congress we ideology is based on diversity democracy and development. Same as idea of India. Sunil Khilnani will like palo. Natum idea of India there.
BJP will
hungry. Hang sangai ka hungry. In hange diversity, democracy, and development li base ka sako Congress we. Chuwangan dynamic sashwan jidla, relevant sashwan jidla, sachwan jidla. BJP we. Ashu party jirli. Karyakarta speaking here, based on unitary, homogeneous idea of nationalism, identity, jang, then oneness. Chili atomwe here. Rightis being the idea ni here. Chili muyon muko, same as that. NPF legit hago. Chili BJP na thui kamu thok tranli. Ishi yon how lo mo chang. Itomwe homogeneous idea of nation jang identity hi mang hili base ha cover. Jang diversity imbibe masatwa cover. Democracy imbibe masatwa cover. Security. Ka diversity and democracy here ishiklatoi within idea of Hindutva yang atomwe Hindutva le sarvar karna gowa karna ka bi ju ideally no tum atom lai pa phaptar Hindutva chile chili defines how by the diversity hila democracy hila jang we will convert that idea into pluralism kachite jang plural idea of democracy plural idea of tata plurality li certain plurality imbibe salak sase thala mering rerjit la why the world is jang ogo thui here sikui khrong tata of development hi yong da leo mo developmental space capture masaka imagination of the people at developmental front capture masaka masapai jitla jena BJP hina ishila developmental aspect hi yang support saye capture saye embrace saye kache wangai na aju modi watamli beren watamli no other government ka sa masala rang je developmental yang project sia hui ka dala ji thau ko BJP m thai rek jimning ko NPF nang han ka mi ru
Okay. Subject ji interesting sang hai sa pogar yang ara khipa Congress khipa NPF khipa BJP thei pogar dala ili athang tak correct mane athum bana athumui te hang ngain chatak lei nei atham best minds ke ji hang shok yo nau ka dalam chu pogai re all right NPF ulan na okay cho NPF na rai ra cho please take your time
athang we je asi per na hang hai je anaram thai na ha ka ina je poina ha khring rum sangai ji are 1963 ri khlan NPF hi jang kredi aming de le sai Nagaland Democratic Party je de samang daga second oldest regional party ne hi jang kira India le jang jaina athang issue speaker na khang thata ithume naga miyur hila ithum my own party ithum na kasem yang ithum na kasang sigla khamunga party ki chi NPF ne jaina khangate te khangde rasok la pai na kanon ka than kha oldest regional party ka saw kita jine jili ithum ideology NPF ideology cha ka ithum naga nawe ngale sai ko ru hi khokha jang saprung ra ke hi NPF constitution di chang da khlei ne na thum da paing lo kala ithumi indonaga peace process hi ka thak we lungli kupsang khawai isi facilitate sara the NPF than ping na chang hang dale kala hi ari election commission of India wili hi constitution hi maya laga sa da khlei ne ithumi naga we integration hi la sara ithumi peace process hi da ka thak lungli kupsang khawai ithum facilitate sara ki chang e jaina issue NPF we already issue mani mo ta NPF we kila timba wa fite non armies ka jin wa jang fite non armies ka ja by faith not by arms ka jin jang etum ji jimang ji ina hangsang ngai ji ne jaina ara jiri akhamang last sentence ari khreri wa Nagaland People's Party da chai wa NPF ka ji hi jang ka aisia manipuri la Nakano pomdre laka, jaina nathum na pran songai aka, jang Manipuri le pran sore jaka Nagaland da machat paimra, Naga People's Front jire jaina Nagaland yok than ping NPF than ping yada Manipuri la 2011 May 2017 launch kasane ji. Thank you.
Okay, ning share Dr. Palmer Hornan la nashi BJP we hang sangai la. All right. Hang mi erejidle. All right. Thank you. Okay. Any more questions? Okay, one over there.
You are mean warm rock coram hoye little angel when ane the of standard litem delay. You equation thankfully officer no MLAs no or to the government employees are no chung shokai re clay la labor make shock la shokai me ka thada arena tang de la my dem yang li sun among pander jikle itumwe financial problem we wangai na la itumwe religion problem we wangai na la or meaning ka thada itumwe education problem we wangai na la kala chile combine sal ga ka ari shock tak lay leaders pingrano officers pingrano kikika itum youth li encourage sami le la itum youth na awi atumwena tam quick violate le la tili ketian au kamen ka sami lo
Kipaling han kang sangai. Any na cho. A mathala kai question ne. Second bache very interesting. Kipanang han ka miran shi akhana. Second bache na. Are leaders shock tak le leidak le bingji. Is there anything we can learn from them? Are they providing any platform for us? Are they doing anything for us?
Ideology ninga pamdam develop are athang ana khangantli in a question akhi itum ligata the space ma mitu jiwen ki I'll just take a couple of minutes space itum we society li nali rachang lo no hingare the space ma mimni kerom khangre snooker tha jine the kan no we objective call ba ji hili higher ji ka port chili na opponent leau gi da competition layout kita jang port chili no we opponent ni akhur jilit adha ji ma kap sang bai sal la hili kap la hili jang sagra gi jiwi jene society li kale kha aina dang dan li ili space ma mimra you have to create your own position and own space jene if you wait for the space from a society where you will never get a chance to play your role. But you need to be proactive. No proactive sa laga ina tanggang da akna mating laga amik bethada laga jang nadang sing laga okthiya ka like dam ka otsa ka you will get the recognition. Na recognize sa ga dam ji tharan assume it that you got a space. And then you can play much bigger and significant role. Kizine. Ara no question ba jili laga ari itum wili kisada hiakle laga meite mayang context pa hi itum in terms of population, in terms of development, dang decision making atum ya bangli lai itum akhmaili ka bamne. Jaina itum jiwi demerits disadvantage khlaine. Otherwise, when it comes to the human resource capabilities, equally we are capable of. Because system na itumli discriminatory nature right now, itumi ST, the kotali sang miao with the psychological itumi domination lay, you know, kangzaina ari. Mainland li or mainstream kikalina tumbayang now the Delhi, Mumbai, ayali kabadem, but outside. European countries, Western countries, live ka Malay ka Indian li chilay, ka he colonial legacy hoye, colonial hangover. British being he the great chamia with the arwe itum he overcome Sarah lay the clany. The Chiwi at disadvantage lay out with the itum Chili atum li here itum we society lay de he asiva canemba siplungo gajihang. The itumli Indian we system li arui independent dandale naga we NBF we ideology ng the hangai BJP we hangsrai ka chiva difference that the itum we in kiga subject matter ne ka hi we arui itum Indian system li leau gi the administration la lyric katam la anything itum Indian system li leau gi hipa hi itum population li la system na la systematically itum discriminate hada leau gi the jili itum Mamakan Kara Tong, the Kong had a Makan Kara lay Papa Maui. The Jane itum the jili compete masa khara maning ne mayui khara maning ne in terms of population ni la yang lo mai dei it will notice whole godong notice state akho na le UP akho is population makak chang ne UP akho population ta it Nagaland we mi lak thra lak ma ga hina Indianly in the compete sa se ki jai ka ratio ai ne yang ka it nam tha mai wo performance pa hi ST ping na population ratio yang ka jang jai na jiba ji meet ne it masa khara it compete masa khara ki jiba ji meet ne it le da uninformed that the process thought le khang sak mane jena ithum na sa ke ji ba ba athum ni ma saram ni jimning no ithum na than da le to attitudes ji develop sa lo the laga decision ba ji kham sungai na uninformed decision ba ji khwelo ji thai ga na I friendly cha chonre thank you
awi question ka mong han ka mi na ru je mong han ka second ba je ya aru leaders pingili itum na tam kui pai leila atum na itum youth pingli sami da klei leila ka ji lang han da le chi lang han ka mi thaulo
just one statement jang leader being when the tam ko khui malem ne failure being when the tam khui lo jack mana hangai da jang you get inspiration from leader but you will never get learn from mistakes ha ngai failure sa hai le de le mi ba ji awen ki so ya ko le tha ka I ji ma swing sang bra tam khui ji ne ka itum li khareli education system ba in leader when itum hiya ka tam khui officer when hiya ka tam khui jen officer when IAS officer when IBS officer when na corruption tam khui ra dala nang sim sa ka tam khui ra dala not education ka fail sa ngai mi ba jing ning ga jan au structure sa da le hi ba jan itum ko chong tam khui jen ji ba ji le ili hang le ji ga mi khang de na hang ga kan de sa sa ra ka I wi philosophy I wi li I ji sa da te ko I khala dala week sala ka student aka sala ka tam ka kane jeni you experience through ain ka hang ne ka inspiration khilo itumi you will later or octo later when inspiration khui pai thank you
question han khang ai ka tong ak si da pang khang eng la ka ising rum pai ngurum la ka han la ka kupsang vice house ko hui le hui pho gai re han khang ai bing na 1 sliak le 2 3 4 Jinathan kathak relo jika rahi last wali chungai chung la 3 4 5 6 it house 7 la it house na thumui han khangai bing ji kang han mi ser lo la ka ngurum ko pai sling ngurum la ka han ka ming rum house isi resource person khani la karat le ani la na thum ngayer ka paila la ngayer la ka han ka mi house ari pang ka khang bing ji mic ti kham mi lo jo la ka han ma man sa house Dr. Gideon aina achon pearl nala ka kamili shitlo isi questions being a year talaga han ka mi sero se hiktai aman sakla kha atam nei jena katam naw bing na theng ai la kaina leidak lei hi han ka mi ose
Iwi ming na Torne John Hoye. I'm from Little Angel School. My question is that if we say that Mayang and Maites are enemy, why are the leaders settling in their land and not in their own motherland? If we were to fight for their freedom, should not we settle down on our own land and try to sharpen the strength of unity? That's my question.
na kibaling han ngai zaru je
Any jury can
ma
answer
any
my
nang han
question.
ga frajila okay right hello question ji khair ka
Ari no question why do we settle in cities jila
repeat some ya lo ngai ro na
ai chai re
sha gai na ai ka bhap mata thu ji ne resource person ping na ning sang da mang na ja ne please actually the han ga milio han milio lo nu je slow tio ka ta mai lo
My question is that if we say that Mayangs and Maide are our enemy, why are the leaders settling in their land and not in our motherland? If we were to fight for the freedom, shouldn't we settle down in our own land and try to sharpen the strength of unity?
Thank you. Yes, question quisirai fuse. Atang wije aja amai sirabam saja chap char. Ha, issue ing raja bam sere. Katai bing ning ka man la question jing han ka misero jo issue queen room ser laga. Han ka ming room or no. Yam Pogar are he question tough sa Jena. Yes, please come back stronger. I answer by young
Hello, I'm Santi Munglang from Ellis Higher Secondary School. I strongly believe that in the saying, united we stand and divided we fall. I would like to base this, the one that I'm going to ask was not mentioned by any of our respected panelists. I want to know why we are involved in mass organization. I want to know why we are involved in mass organization. Mainly about our contribution that we give to the society. What is the measurement of a person's contribution to society? Because anyone can contribute. Anyone can contribute in the community that, but it is not being accepted by our organization, because we can say our minds. We can also give ideas of what we want to share, but still then our contribution is not being accepted. So according to my understanding in our TKO society, the measurement is based on their involvement in mass-based organization, and not everyone can be in it. So where is the space for people to make contribution?
Specific saline leila maninga atumna.
It can be anyone from the panelists.
Anyone from the panelists. All right, thank you. Next. Ishi resource person being na kapi kuisir dalay ngahan kami serin tum question je.
Ili ringam so ina Ellis wena ne. Aru iwi question na. NPF makning na ngahan kami runo answer hiyang. Jena itumui ada regional party ya kasada NPF le dele itumui le. Ta chui alung jili azura shung da otsara khai wingi chai hili itumna ne itumui mingning aka samilo da kapanga laga sit kapamai re kapam dak le ju alung jili itumui matsune na thumna phayet migi jiwi alung jili athumna thada assembly lila mangning mi thure ta chi thai thai laga itum aruila thada ai regional party ne da hada itum hada support sajing pusila NBF le kasi you question ni share
party political party question hanga pang phek sangkha thai thai jile. Okay, political talk actually the sara ishi nextly politics we ma actually sali re jo. Next question
ka khani han lu chido gai ari itu mili ka jangat the question he Mr. Sira Khrile trasanga jina oi designation attitude he topic pali cha relate masa samre kha ta designation attitude revolution ki jibai li khang chei ji hili itu mili tadai tum theira shum gai itu mili kut touch pet touch ma thai thang mai mane ji daw ga tum naw shi naw le khonai naw ping li tadai tum sot naw le pai lari ma tam ping na national level khrak la ka awong ra ping na sing khrak la ka pet touch na piu sa kai tra thai ba ba te hi ba hi ba ma ya ngai ne te hi thau ko dara pet touch li tum na khra naw ping ri no sot naw ping li no hi thai hi ma sa ka vai he avoid sa ka vai ka tha da ka li info center le khuli or he athum li ngi ka vai ka tha dei thum na hang ji theira ka tha da phap tang sakra ji ba hi hang ji thing sanga in dum le teu mai ka.
Okay, ning share. Next.
You are ming na rin sam hung now graduation pedagogy college ni sa da le we ngahan ngai question na ba what is the role of students in the politics kala ki role khu je na any party ji strengthen sa pai rek le ji doctorate permi horling han kang sangai share
in share ji da specific salang han kang sak ngai le ka ji mention sa mi thalo.
Hello. I have two questions to ask. The first question is to Terpomehor, like when you were giving speech, I noted a point that is dream with your open eyes. So, like, can you tell us a little bit about what is open eyes and how do we dream with our open eyes? And also the second question is, I would like to refer it to Dr. Gideon. That is there such things like we have a common perception like politics is evil? So like. It must be true or it must be false. We do not know, like since we are students, we are not much into it. So like, can you please explain it a little bit to us? Like if politics is evil, what is the cause of the evil in it? Thank you.
Ning share shock serora jule answer ka tong thai serora shock momandale question hi. Yes, over there. Ishong we line kup sera yang question today.
My name is Stephen. And I'm pursuing my graduation in Pettigrew College. You question ban of Sir Yaron Soling Hanoge. I'm a big fan of yours. Sir, he ishi tangkuna arui face ada clay. Kala ishi tangkuna maksang pilot clay here in the take with Hakava. It is because of unemployment he chung kai wang in the crane. Yang Chidao with the unemployment he is tangkung lily chung sang how get it to Milan sin we are bongly lemon tasang by two way. Chidai the other question banava unemployment he chung sang the clay he lansin maclay juwine krala. Juwine crani jaga itum gatam no pingly could have the measure quiraka itum ni unemployment he itum the caucusada less sang sakra jing hangai.
Thank you. Next, Kang Han Miolo.
You mean Shanne or Nurshimre in a Pettigrew first semester or PA first semester winner. Ari Atang Gurger unique winner. Miss Nahangare Jena issue Gurger unique onga jere. Onga jel gara killa onga hui unique le laga issue Tangkuna la democratic hen la rules hadle. Kala issue ra freedom kang bai hila democratic winner. By the clean. Why not monarchy or our own win Kuvan must have to issue a unique Jewy? Ena, Katana G Kuvan must have Lila, democratic win and Bailako, Jibaji and Han.
Miss Pearly Kang Han Yang Jibajia? Okay, and Hanka Mirjuji, Katay late Layla, Hili Akle Leali Kamiolo. In the last la, Katay Lumia? Okay, this will be the last question.
I'd like to direct this question to Mr. Kushimu. We talk about empowering youth. We talk about how the youth should bring changes to the society as a nation builder. However, there's not much involvement nor contribution from the society. So there is a clash in their dreams and the reality. How can it bring change if there's no support, if there's no appreciation from the society? Because we are community-based, so we definitely need support and appreciation from them in order to succeed. So what would you say to that?
Okay, I think we're done with the questions. Ara, I think specific salang hangai bingchina hangai misarno the rest nashimati na ngayar laga ana ina hipahek ji ngayar kuilaga. I think society ulaga gazang thai ji Dr. Yaranson na hangai milabai ji nashina ngayar kuisalo big fan na kana hangai hai je na remiolo. Jo, take your time.
Thank you for the question. Unemployment in Tanglija. Kalan na iwi fan ni ji sarga rin pana kan ni ji. Fan ka chung medale sasi fare daja.
Doctor, sorry, akamang interrupt sa okay. Hila at sami thaulo. Hiba hiya text ay narad lewo. Very discreet. All right. He question bahina. What is an MLA supposed to do when he is elected? Please answer in context to Ukhrul district. Itwing lately, Chongfu school ter katang hikatawi problem kalahi ki scheme we are zingli kipana initiative kuilaga infrastructural development raki kasi kala politicians bring na kuiraran development growth mukwira miaka. Is there any provision under the constitution or the law we can use against him? He kipali ni hila any labai an non number and texa grane in a true caller in a pakwara makibagla Jila answer kasama kami thaulo ga azingli mina forward sa kamron questions being na jergo Alright คันนี้ไทยไปจีละข้างหันกามยอ thank you
Okay, thank you. First, unemployment ni baji, jeng han kau ke. Isi we unemployment we problem he kiwang kle jaka. Atang ina deu ka. Iwe speechly system bahi jang. Itumli favorable maksa system sao kita. Jika natumla thesel trade lepai practical reality ni bahi. Itum he ST sao. Laga for example university Manipur University dila kasanga itu me kreli government of the state government decision kui khai jika itu me the population we proportionate yang kasa percentage ji admission la promotion la mira ka ji hi mamila rakla ra khai ne til today ka jon thang ina khikla ka pa khui atsumba si we communicate akhali jang Ada itu STW population di ngerai keca, jika 31% hi admission di, jang MU di admission kesali mira ke sini, itu admission kesali, je akan ni. Ada isu hi kita agak ada macuk citran li education system hila inpali ketonga minister hila education minister hila ada itu me kepung nawi hili bangsa tamu miture, jang. Minister hina itu me education for example ina iwe DCC la ka hangge senake te jingsang high school hi mitra khane aramda kada chidi kuki khu tra khalale tam ga pai jang high school li kara thumna khisa system ke singpe na khisa khla chia kha post paji ocha ji for example chemistry ocha la jang transforming meaning la transfer with post da jang 그러 강대대 쿠리라 히타 그중가 example 사라다 쿠이 자이나 히타다 이투메 education system 바히 마막탕 삭 그제이나 이투메 education 히리 양라 government colleges 레이더레 양라 우크루리 마니푸리 레이더 클레 government college 우크루 particular college 망모더라 college 그지지 양 Jana higher secondary school kai khaletre, high school kai khaletre, primary school kai khaletre. In paling ngsan yang nguse. India we National Institute sai kor. Jang, JNIMS lala, RINS lala, jang, Manipur University lala, Cultural University lala, katong kahi IIT lala, NIT mathai mene jang. In paling katong ka Jadi high mi gai ji problem le jang itu mo kapung liwa for the last since many years independence in statehood in 1972 lesam kapung ne jiwai na itum liwa thata negligible itum li thata tai khai wi tai pai na jang tai khai ji sai lo mang lo ji thata system hi na itum li thata discriminate char ga ra sum khai aju itum wi ok thotli itum sai ko ru ok de ra the he jang jena asama employment now sok la yang la Minister being na, for example, jang corruption sa ora, laga hi katong khali khui ru re phaisa hi, mako khui mulai ru mune minister irrespective of the jang parties, ta hi katha kla jaga system ba hi na itum le favorable sa tu gida, na thum itum na kateo kha practical experience kale, for example itum kingra kapung na bing wa agriculture hi, jang agriculturist ni itum jang, ara in Pali department ni le ta agriculture we kathan ping director lu nomu thai ne khangde lu nomu thai ne jang minister lu nomu thai ne officer department bing nomu thai ne athum na on ga sa tha da pom da khle te athum na owner tha da mapu tha da department ji jang laga ithumi ka phung li wa ke khala ma mi mra da hi tha sa da khle unemployment le ta khle hi la ithum li discriminate sa laga ithum li ma tha da mi le ta khle ne number 1 tra kha ma wa lu se jang jare number 2 li MLA role of MLA supposed to do kajine jang MLA ping namni ari no question ji MLA ping hi athum hi kum khali MLA local area development fund mi awu le crore khini ni mi jang ara okru hi yang usai 45 chingai 44 okru 43 pungyer khugya halaitre crore khini na saprula kum khali laga ara in phallia ไม่ได้วิเอเรียลีว่าอาชีเอเมเลหังมตีแล้วก็อาทมีเอเรียว่าเกี่ยวกับมั้งจัง2,000 something square kilometers มั่งเดอินพาวิเฮนั่นถึง geography คุยเป็นเท่เด้ whereas อุครูกำจองพงยาจิงไอจังเสระค่ะอิสิวิว่า4,500 square kilometers เนี่ย area เฮ territory เฮจังแล้วก็ไอ้ทุ่มีกับพงเฮียขัดฮิลิลูปาร์โครขนี้เอเมเลอาขลิมิดาทุ่มนักกิจสาวกิดาคิกขลังสารก็จีอ่ะพอไม่ทุ่มหักไม่ขาดแล้วก็อาสมา population ละเตียวอิสิวิว่าจังที่ทันดีก็จังคัดอิสิอุครูฮิล for example ที่เอเมเลทรุกสินีที่สัตว์เลยสาสิจ้ะ development ฮิลมันทำไม่ขาดเลยก็เลยอิสิตั้งคนเอาหินนั่นละ electoral politics ที่ไม่เทียมนาทุกิดาจีนี่ก็ทันนี่ก็เลยอีว่าจังอย่างละ for the last 25 years อิสิอ่ะ cabinet minister อักขลมคุยธุระเตะ electoral politics ของเดียวดีละเจนี่ทุ่มกับห้างเนี่ยครนอบิงดีละelectoral politics ถ้าตั้งเดียวสักเดียวเสกจิตระ cabinet ที่อาราจุราจันปูอาชีพเทียมให้แต่เครดิตว่าอุครูดิสตริกฮิลละเอเมเลสิทธิ์พังอาเลกสันเนี่ยใครทุ่มครนอไกขนาดอยู่มีขังเดียอาราจุราจันปูอาขมีเฮาอาขนาดว่าอีส่งสตาร์ฮิสลีมีเฮาอิสิกุตุมังอุ้งไตใครอาทุ่มสิทธิ์เจ้าอารุจิตมินิสเตอร์สักขังไงปิงจีจิตมินิสเตอร์มังสังไงแล้วก็ไอ้ทุ่มเรื่องสังเกตมันจุกมุจวัตุแต่จุราจันปูนะจุราจันปูดิสตริกนะเอเมเลทรุกเลยนะกุกีไปเต้มีโจปิงฮิวะอาทุมา electoral politics สิ่งไหนอาทุมก็ถ้าต้องจานนี่เขาเลยจะสัตย์ให้ไหนจังอาทุมา every ministry ดิ department of government formation ดิ cabinet minister จังซ้อนจังไทยอิสิตังคนหนาวมันสารมดะใจน่ะอาทุมี local area development fund มีได้ใครบ้างฮีอาทุมลิกทัดก็ถ้าหังสิกระ unexpected ไม่ทราบคำเราจะไม่ทราบสิ่งจิตระอาทุมน่ะตุกรมังสมังได้ใครในกุ้งขลีจังตุกรจินันรับพงยัลลีอย่างละ for example 160 villages สุขเลยตัวเลยจินักกุ้งขเลยแก่ข้าศึกจังนึกละตัวมาขเลยจังจิงไงเลยละ48 villages เลยตัวเลยจังอุครุเลย57-60 สุข villages เลยตัวเลยแต่ infrastructure development ก็ใช่เหี้ย MLA local area development fund เนี่ยมันสบายผงมุขก็อะไรที่ทุ่มใส่กอรุคุณทอดเป็นเวลาสักกี่จะอาคันนะวะ department ใส่กอรุอะไรนะ for example MOPC จังแต่ Minority Affairs Ministry of Minority Affairs นะไอ้ทุ่มเลยฟันมีกุ้งท่าฮีวัดก็เขาขักซาไปจังก็ละ Ministry of Tribal Affairs นะมีกุ้ง Central Fund ฮีวัดก็เขาขักซาไปจัง Infrastructure Development ท่าซาไปจังแต่ฮิละอะไรอิสิวิวะ system นะไอ้ทุ่มเลย favor มันซาถูกกี่ดะ MOPC Minister จะก็ไม่ได้นอนคุยแล้วเหรออิสิกพงนอนไม่คุยมั้ยก็เลยตั้งคนว่าจี25 years รักให้ละ Minister อักขระไม่คุยตัวเลยจีแต่ในอินหังข้างไงอ่ะฮิกท่าฮิกต้องฮิอะไรอินพาเล็กต้องกันเซนเตรตซาฮากิดาอิทุมฮิจอดตะเคลเนี่ยใจน่ารักขนุยทัดปิงอิทุมอักขสากิจีวะอักขสาละอัฐังเวทัดคิกระหังเอาละปาร์ตี้จินดาอิทุมมียูน่ะนักการเอาเป็นทันดักเลยปาร์ตี้จิตสัตย์อิทุมมักต้มสิตาก็จีเนี่ยอีวิ challenge ป่าวจังข้างเต้ให้กมันจะแล้วก็ไม่ได้ไม่ยังนะอัฐังเว question อักขจิกเต้าค่ะหังเขาเกit will be we are not
1 minute doctor just 1 minute
okay in a khang ban wa it will be enemy wa maning mane kha it will be mi ping na naka naw jaw se jang than dak le party hili thum sur se jine katom se jine ja ka ithum khalat ta mung sapre jimne na mi khang ate na kathan hai kaman sa dak le jiri o akhameli sur cha ka ithum hi ta son ge jine jingum another 20, 30, 40, 50 years ว่าแล้วไอ้ทุ่มเนี่ยเติมนี่แหละจังแต่ในไอ้ทุ่มขลัดตีฉันคุยไฟซาเซ่ไอ้ทุ่มขลัดมุงไฟซาเซ่ก็จะให้ห่างเอาเกิด thank you
Share. Resource person, a quick reminder. Question our he minute kani di lang the answer sami. Vaisa a question chung delay and then it's getting late. We're all tired. Then tak mai da wind up sa vaisa se. Jo, please take your time. Atang question ji kani ne. What is an MLA supposed to do when he's elected? Please answer in context to Ukhrul district in a 1. Kakania bana ituming layli shong first school terukatang higatawi problem kle hi ki scheme we azingli kipana initiative kuilaga infrastructural development raki jikala politicians bring na kuiraran development growth mukhira miaka. Is there any provision under the constitution or the law we can use against him? Ibana question kakania sane hinasumna akan lang han kamyawlo.
Ari ringam sona role of regional body baji yang ining teu hang mi ki party hi mina kasemni mina define sai ideology ji shift sai kala protect la sai kala changes la sai for example BJP hi moti na khamong ai na Vajpayee na khamong hing te hange yang party aka salala NBF hi Nagaland we mapping na mong sala tangkul na mong sala la yang mi ba ji ma tha ka NBF ma tha ma jene itum party li ideology li mayang da capable ka sa efficient ka sa li ka panga ka awi role ji ananga reu ka party wi ba khamantha ideology ji protect sa bai ka mang khama mi li ka panga la ka unaware maksa aware maksa mi le ka panga la ka party wi ideology ji akhi klak ji ma thai thu ka ajli jang phum la ka jang ka thi ne jene ili hang la ji perspective ne I'm not trying to score a brownie political point here dang ki khali favor examining ne NBF saksi BJP saksi or Congress saksi ji mining ne mi ji individual ji na I mam tha thu ka party anywhere le wan la mam tha pa pam re then we take value ideology he was different subject matter to be discussed to me inform sa fai ne ka political party as a political party electoral politics live mina mi khamda capable khlaya jang inform sa khai mi ka banga kham thai the khuye we take kuli lang with the role of students in politics pa chi jang student we definition ki hla tam gse ji politics ji ka everything jang politics ai na student mangrum pai mne ji male mne politics majang pai mne ji male mne laga majang phlong rak ji chang phlong gi ji ka ina ga hang no we role responsibility situation ji likat hada responsibility lag ji ne situation hi changes le song politics wa changes le sonau gi da ka no we primary responsibility haya le ga tam ga suli focus masali na politics li sa ga jam ji tharan you will become an uninformed politician. First, be yourself an informed students or informed young leaders. Anywhere in the politics activists or scholars, your presence, your contribution will be acknowledged. Dream with your open eyes. Now we youth with potential clean youth here in a dreamer ne. Potential dynamics le augi the energy fresh exuberance augi da with an open eye is very philosophy nana IAS officer sangai ka arwi na tam da le augi da no we arwi tam da khlai na IAS officer wa sa gi ju process chi khi khla na thailo ji ne ningai na mam juk pa lo ji li kijing ram gar pai gar da mujuk le ka process ma ka ka bai khi ji li le ai ka ba jin na hi manghma just a dreamer ungda kai ni ni ka open I na dream sa lo gi ba inform sa la ga process li khi jang khla ja ara information hi I thum pam li lai sar da khlai ne or you can talk to anybody ara I thum hi globalize how gi the information ka tong sam bang sar da khlai ne the only thing is that information na I thum ni chung na bombard chau gi the I thum decision ma khwi gar I thum interest pa si sway sa mi la ga na ai sangai si lagang no wing short na ba engineer sangai aga ba MBA sangai jan yo ila wi tha da sa si ga dam juk thiau laga process li khi jang lag ji mate dang ku now daily li ma tha mai take the brightest mind and brightest dang student daily li guy but after 2-3 years in a jili daily li jingum thra da phanga kanai bam jili siman sarau why because we are not informed we are uninformed dang information a bombard thau gi the no youth exuberance dynamics how gidang chai bai shon constantly explore sa da gidang chai bai jila then inform salo gibaji ang conscious salo gibaji jine important kedam gasali la politics li la anywhere ji machang ka ili hang lo ji fail saura lastly are appreciation from the society are it we contribution by ji how do you define appreciation it we are lonely youth especially particularly youth being instant appreciation ning jang jila but from the society no in a sem ga various population various individual conglomerate chalaga sem ga sao gi je no we contribution ji ka tha ki we level le khla ji ba ji no il phap ta gi ji so kadam now akhana I live appreciate masal ga school ne jai ga classroom agli 100 200 student le or 60 70 student le if I'm not wrong you're a teacher I guess จิตหาวกิดนก็ต้องอะไร appreciate มาสารมเด the same thing จังคือ well performed สาไงบาจิเลีย congratulations keep it up ก็สิเด that's appreciation coming ถ้าก็เนออินส์เนอสุ่มจิลิตำจิเดเด represent สาวกิดเนอ appreciate ก็สาจิ society school appreciate ก็สาละ because you are the leader จังเจนอีวิลีหังเลยจิกอีทุ่มวิลี instant appreciation instant result instant benefit ฮีอีทุ่มวิ mindset ลิเลยนายว่า attitude ที่ develop สาใครหนูว่าครานาวบิงหินะอีทุ่มวิอารมณ์ลีแคร์วิ idea attitude ที่คำท้ายนะ develop มาสามิละอารมณ์คนอีทุ่มวิ UT especially UT อีน่ะหังเลยจะตุยจักซีนี่ไป confused frustrated สาละแกครานาวบิงดังแต่ที่หังราอีทุ่มวิ information ออกที่วิก็สอกจังวิจิ information สาละก็เลยว่าสิกเลยก็ถ้าจะสาสิกเลยจีจังใครก็ financially problem constraint สาใครเลยใครก็ว่าถ้าจะ key any issues เลยส่วนเนี่ย academically weak สาใครมีเลยสาเลย or ถ้าจะ family way supportive มากสาเลยสาเลยก็ this is a journey this is a situation จังก็ถ้าจะ response สาเลยเลยจีอีวิลีเลยน่าวิลีเลยวะเช่นฮีก็ถ้าฮีอีทุ่มวิ academic record แล้วมันทาลังจากสิลังใครเนี่ยก็ the more you put your energy จัง exuberant เลยแต่เลย you do energy สาก็ the more you are going forward then อีทุ่มวิลี appreciation บ้าหินะ meaning ละอีลีหังเลยจีก็ acknowledgement บ้าหินะ meaning ละนู่นวิ role ฮิลิงนิงเดอินี่ฮิลิบัมเลยก็อีวิ role หิมท่าแต่มังเร็วก็ speaker อ่ะก็วิ panelist อ่ะก็วิ role จิไม่เลยละนั่นเนี่ย appreciate มาสาลุยกี่จินดาจิลีนั่นน่ะบัมนั่นก็กระทำนาวก็สาลก็ school อ่ะก็สาลก็ school อ่ะก็ลินนั่นน่ะ academically แต่ scoring มาสาลนู่นวิ role จิมาทั้งว่าไงว่าใครเคยทักไม่ได้ appreciation acknowledge สาระใครเคยคุยไม่ได้สาระก็จะเจ้าเนี่ย timing เลย search เนี่ย but respond do not react อินะหังเจ้ก็อีสมคุณดูดบิงลี social media ลีเราหนู any ครั้งจันสาลี react มาสาลู respond สาลู respond with จัง conscious information จิบะจิตรก็ใช่ได้อีก thank you
น้ำก็ให้ขนิจุจังละ
อาตงอีเรียกุชินะหังหันเลยอาตงวิจิอีทมุยคือปันรำปันฮี democracy รัก autocratic มันนิมเน่ autocracy มันนิมเน่จิวาที่ชุดอารีอีทมุยคิดว่าว่าครั้งนั้นพอจะตะเคลจี democracy รีเบสฮาร์ก็ก็จัดเนี่ยอะไรอีทุมุยก็ช่วยให้อัตังเลยอินะหังบบไม่เลยอีทุมุยสกูลก็ริกลัมริมาจังทูจังอีทุมคือปันน้ำปันนี้ก็ถ้าเดขี้เครือก็จีจังหิวมารำรีหิว subject ลิมาตั้มตัวอีทุมฮี confused สาเหตุละอีทุมุยคือปันน้ำปันนี้ democracy คิววัง democracy คือจีก็ฮิลีเอางะยังคือว่าเอางะจีมังเดาขมุงมันนิ่มเนี่ยจังอะไรจีรีอีทุมีหังวอุงนาว each clan ยังอีทุมี normally ถ้าเดusually อีทุมีตั้งคูอุงรามี clan ชินียังไกลขลิจิชัดตั้งไว้แต่ each clan representative งะวาสเรหินอุงนาวหังวยังหังวใจน่ะจีรีเอางะยังเอางะไปเหรอ hereditary เนี่ยเขาจีรี represent สัตว์เลยจี each clan ไหนน่ะ represent สัตว์เลยหังชิมแต่เลยหังชิมจีรีหังน่ะคิดว่า decision making จีสายเขาหังชิมฮิลีหักขมายจีคือชิมแต่เลยฟื้นจังคือชิมฮิลีบอกก็ต้องก็ citizen ก็ต้องก็จังได้ฮิลีชินเอาลองน่ะอาริวันว่าอีทุ่มculture อีทุมี society ฮี evolve ก็สาที่ชุดชินเอาลงอารี youth ยังฮีอาทุมีคือไกลเลยว่าฮีละ voting right เลยเสรีจังอารี decision สักละใครอาก็คุยขวายแต่เด็กคือชิมคือวิ business ยังฮีลี voting right เลยเสรีใจในฮี purely 100% democracy ในอีทุมีคือปันนำปันยังอีทุมเนอารีคดีรีถ้าเดจาน issue framework agreement ที่สัตย์ทาร์ละก็จีราวีเนี่ย interlocutor สัตย์เลยละก็ตำนี้ถ้าเดมารักลิขวาลี ithum proud lagai nyang hang shepe ithumui democracy ji ka ithumui ri tam khuilo yang ithumui wo organic salagai ngo shok ne chang Indian democracy hiwa ku chungcha ayar wain borog san da chang ithumui wo organic ra ke chang chain hi hang la ka tangau I khangtei hi subject ri tra ga hang wangai ka atamak le ati shu da chi wa hen tangai sa ka
ni share taida le chi Dr. Gideon han ka me orono questions mingje
kaya ka taida lekle
ka tai chi
sentence of when han kau se cha atom hue re I ram ngau re la ka hang la ma ngai thu jine ngachang ngai sonai da chua thai re mukui naw mo ili rinsit en khanghan ba je politics is evil ka jine no politics is not evil according to the Greeks politics is a noble job China politics is evil it is a making of the present society Chang Greeks being with tax li ko tong khali noble job ne piet le China politics is evil ge je ise tangkul naw na hok pok a ukhuli pom ping hok pok le ba ji pham da thore China ji shumai da ji da wau ke Chang China hok pok le why do we have to settle in cities atang Chipajing hanka ke Maitis and Mayangs are not our enemies they are our co-inhabitants in this planet. We happen to be in the same nation state, Chang, and they are privileged to be the haves, whereas we are the have-nots. We problem animosity because they are not necessarily our enemies. But why do we have to migrate to the cities? See, it is age of modern. This is modern age. Characterize modernity in a characterize sagai free sagai equal sagai rights claim sagai atoms how the opportunity phagazatli itumi cities limawa ka ukruli ki khamale laka ajon thang pandemic ra je na ra kuisam cha phana mai now le momo chowmen a khani li hem tale jiwangan hili opportunity um phau si je tangkhur no itumi cities liwala han khung ping na yang ukrung sem ka da aju ka teo khang thu pai mere ina ka thaili ka teo ka modern sami ere ka teo ka equal sami ere society ka teo ka itu me right see yang kigla surface sami ere de meaning ka 1 years back 2 years back ukrung still dull very that traditional saksa city ni jen itu me ayarlim shok sai jim sa bai opportunities and education sia itu me apam le malela jang number 1 athang hang dak le che jen tang okay okay next day say for next day yeah? Why do we involve in mass organization no individually you are alone you are nobody you are just a drop in the ocean but when you belongs to the mass organization you are aggregating the power and the influence among yourselves yeah? to place your agenda collectively agenda you have to be part of the mass organization. You cannot survive alone. That you cannot carry revolution alone. What is the measurement of the person's contribution? Necessary. There are two things how to measure person's integrity. Miaka khongorong, miaka wangwa, mina mathailala. Jang sabai jitla. Iu contribution je khalatana. Society in today's world, measurement of contributions here, recognition li legai ne. Tangko lia ju say socialites je Facebook li jang Twitter li thanda clipping je. Tao sorin thanda thanda so kamilong. Atomic contribution haklak le wa recognition leula. Mning la. Chisapai. Why should we support NPF? Chipaji importance haji ka sanga ngan kai ngai wa here. Kali kle question ichi. Yeah? Jokes apart. NPF no, Congress no ya, BJP no ya. Not tumna I in yang sick nai wa. Not tumna. Candidate aka wi wangen khani wi wangen ko thum wi wangen yang. Blanket judgment mamilo Congress we come attack lamalem BJP will lamalem NPF will lamalem try to look at all the parties objectively. Objective salagani yang no NPF candidate trako jang I personally mati hi kang phithar ngai dak lene khachi thau the NPF chi phumau se chi meaning laka in many aspects NPF phamed le laka support sa phung yo itum khewang ne support sam kida kathan a kha khani we maka ko sung wangai na achu NSN chi phumau si isi yur ko liwaura ame am pha khimra meaning la NPF maka sung thu ka han na a khani wangai na mom tu thoi thu we mahang thei thu we ame am pha khoi thu MLA sa la MLA exactly ka sa ki jigle ma thei thu we da chi wangai na NPF chi phumau se chot naure ning chot naure objective sala ga na cho Mithraw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hibing magamre 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pangaw ji koi magzaluse. Pangaji ko tom laga 5 house. Naga yur wi mang mutu shop kije. Yur wang sami shop kije. Later le khaf khangka khlai siyo. BJP will NPF Congress will zang de la. Individually party ne effect masala itumuli tong file le. Itumli phak file le. Khangka pai zang de la khangka khlai se. This is people's opinion, chang. Entirely people's mandate ne. Chili problem akha lamalem ne. Iu thai ko khili chena. Itum hiva important salake in a cycle yang electoral election era ra la ka nutum hik ning sanglak aina election we matwi ngai je thai wa. Ilang sum bong tu ngai kha tam le thu ka yang hina tang sau se aju yang. Chena akha ari unemployment how to chang han kai ne. Why do we follow democracy in revolution? What is MLA supposed to do? Jing hangka sa gai ne, democracy lang hangka gai ne. Ka trang hangka ngai la tam khla thi shu tam hangka lu ke. Ka democracy here, not necessarily. Nagas itum ping na machuk son je. We are democratic society. Our traditional villages follows republican democracy or democratic republic. No, very wrong. We were never democratic society. We never followed republican structure. Mani, your name. Jaina nutumli democracy talagan pang sangai. Itumi aunga kingship decision here we ralaga. Jo no la kahang lo awul la kahang lo jaw da china democracy nim ko. No. Very wrong. Republic jikava kathana kushuk baji kapangagi na khoka je kapangala iram le awunga acha lagaina ashimang mo me thui la rila shin iwa wanga mathe me thui ne za an ka ko soji a da kui hida sa sar le lagai le mo shung mne democracy hi variants thingalanga le there are thousands of variants of democracy jang ka importantly na thun phaptara jaka hina ho phok sakai yang liberal democracy key, socialist democracy key, communist democracy key, fascist democracy key, anarchical democracy key. Tarakale. And where do the Nagas idea of democracy falls into that category? Kasai ka yenglo. Itum natumli ji question jang atan hangkai that natumli eva yang if you are a social science students. And even if you are not, but if you are interested in social issues, you must start with Greek philosophy. Thank you.
I hope itumui doubts tonga clear sai mer de shitsange intum na kanghang tonga han ka mer de shitsange ari hi atoma clear to shura and tumna detail dana mathamai han ka bai jila masak pai wang shelaga shesang mai ka han ka khaine main sa milo panelist ping la atam hi teom ka shiro thai de ne ka ta sai salala achmang maning ne atum available sagi ji hi they are available 24/7 if you have any doubts if you want to talk to them let us know. Atomhi tangku yur CMC, naga yur CMC, kanu thought ping CMC gaji mangi itumli supportive salakai ka tom thela kai mi ping mangi. So anytime no tumna tumli sampungai kharjan sa ka let us know. Ilila hangbaire atum amingla theisir kai ne they are all on Facebook. Phone number hing tumda miras hare tumna personally ning janga kharjan salo atumui troina itumna tamkui shikui bai chung khalai sare jena khanawa sada panelist wing thum psychorally ning shi chung ka midle ajan thumui manga aina itumli chung ka thei singkhing zagai re na tumna acha athayau sang hai hi khamatha ka panga athei mathaira ga ji shit ka sang ka jan ka chung ka lei ha
तो अक्सिमांग इन इथुम रिंग भाषा द इथुम यदम लिहि दादम सा सान इथुम करेजी साला के चिंजे साइर फना हाइनी क इथुम communication मलेमने without communication there is no relationship yang without respect there is no love without trust there is no reason to continue but we have a trust we have a communication started now let's continue the conversation carry on and we can grow together thank you
ning share ashi panelists we command manwa ya ku I thum ji tham sa thai jilla athang Dr. Gidin itum ji thar we'll have to start with the Greek ba ka tang ja ri jilla he thumi tha tam ku share dak lai ne in a hang hai pa na you are all a source of inspiration for younger generations like us hida dak thumwi chatba gi ji atam li la itumli mono tha hai la tam ji da guidance the right direction ji mi jing lo itum there may be clash of opinions clash of ideas but still then as a senior as someone who has been there where we are yet to be there itumli guidance ji mi jing lo ji request sa ngai ne ning share ara atumli pang pang line ke phemi laga ashila stage itumli face ka sa hi bright sun ai da amik zaire ji azing ta mo ge jere Jenna please take your seat thank you so much all right ashina tamo mandale laga ina khnaw wasada itum ko tongali kala viewers wing psychorally ta da appeal sangai athang itum tiau mai ka confusion la or phamata misunderstanding lei bai shine ji wang ni hi hangai election atong now gida program ki wang organize ka sa ji wang ji chunga question sa sala pai ko but I want to say this itum khuni thought ping aju hi electoral politics Manipur legislative assembly li chunga involve sa le chunga involve sangai de I think this is the right time higta program ko ga hi itum atazan hi akhmange we have one common goal common objective that is to develop ourselves, to develop our society. Itum shongfung tay tay salala, party tay tay salala, ideology tay tay salala. Itum objective cha akamang sao kita. Itum ngurung pai shone. Kiji hangai mature salaga na itum discuss sang rock say. Itum conversation lay say. Itum interact sa say, brainstorm sa say. Higta hen na itum ngasot na kakaim sa say, shimgur kakaim sa say, ram kakaim shok sak say. Itum kok yang saga khani thought itum we future ne itum decision khui se itum siam khui se ji long we tui the appeal sa ngai ne participate sami khain thum psycho orally chung khaning sharing pa atang sina pen ji ma khangrin lai ka issue hi shong bi ra khuilo question nga han gai bing je jingrin mi ngai sere thum na participate ra sami ha bang chung khaning shi you ning shi you khyak shi khnaw sa dan thum psycho orally midle na thum we od manga athai kham thai nga sarono hilira tam khui gai psycho ra itum hen matang haila let us be messengers good ambassador ng sada na iwen khamtha shong sak sin na iwen khamtha tam khwing sak sei gi hang gan tum psychically best wishes midle are we directly program ishi moderatorly mi song gan share tum tong le Malai kaya kalaira ishi as a moderator sami daglay Miss Sokmi A Shishak Ali ishin la presentation a ngaran me dele ana aruji kak hangning ko ana kate khang de jena realize sa ko jine Ali hi presentation now hi mingai ala ishi tangko gatam along Delhi we executive sa sai Naga Students Union Delhi la executive sa sai Thay thomai lak hai smart salak hai angla nawa khana a shang shak naw ne ali hi handover sa mi ngai ana akshida apom lika laga ka khui mi no ajanan mio ani ka chong vai da ni pak me ore yes thank you laga aj hi mukup char ga hi tha ing ning le ka sala kala ko arma ma kangai lim ne jena ne aj program organize ada le hi stage sem laga decorate sa laga hi arrange sa mi dak le hi mi chong ko contribution manga ain ne matala ga hai mi mati le de le ina hi aming hi hang shok ngai athumi iwi kamashita ngasot naubing ne in idea hi share sajitran athuna mathan thup thup mayami laga hi ithumui yuru wang ne thum society wang ne hi contribute ka sai ila zangra da kasaka atam kya klei sala la athumna khushok laga sami share da klei ne chaina athum aming pa shok mingai athumna shok laga memento na wi ka shok milo laga athumni yaruli la introduce sami ngai ekta stage kamathali program organize sangai ka athumli howai re remekap da ningzan ngyaw varu ana ka shok milo okay amalai ta lei mane shok mi nauru no Mr. Shimringam Hongwa alamalai ta lei mane program organizers wingside ngalang zar khai re Mr. Lunghar Ahum chahong now ana shok milo ahi achon thangjam CPO Central Armed Police Forces CAPF Pasaga ala ara sub inspector CRPF wile som bang hai ni chi ntung tong il hang sengai ning shere okay kana usada Mr. Rinmyo Litwi an la ka shok milo thank you itum ngasot naw ping nei thada supportive salaga ne kasahi ya really hangji thengai naw gida atam hinga pai kui laga shok ne ida dang ngasot naw khamashit khamatha ji itum kutong hai se ji lam chan sang khangai ne thank you
Schneider, you showing the Hikta platform the moderators at the privilege kami we bang ashi organizers bing the chung ning she China ach razangai katam now tongli had the challenge sang sangai kitijak la da kalen garage la sang sangai ach tangkhul naga youth conclave sadal lahi hilima tangmre Zingumala, Kanaukumla, Kibante, second, third, fourth conclave datum, Sabasal, Honte Jaina, not to winning Laji Shimhan Kung Taran had the Peninga Ungasakaye, he will fifth Tankulnaga Youth Conclavely, or in the next 10 years, had the conclave Sakvahili, Ihili Raluishite participate Rasalure, but not as the audience, Hili Paneli Sakasada, or as one of the organizers, Ila Zangre, Ila had the participate Sare Gijitum, Kitijak, the challenge Sasekala Sada, encourage Sakhain in Tumli, China program ni Sharukumigai, got only resource persons being Li, La Jena Yarikong, the Uningship Hongshok Delay. China Arihi, a special performance. Jili sang kami sau da mai Franks and hang dan hang da Lara Samila la auji perform ka samangi jai special masa putui jai jainan hang da actually the last special performance actually da last sami fur jai jaina and the lajika samira no awithili TNL we vice president amai to sem kam karili atamire minute khanimang atamire jaina jili lang da lamu khuimya no jaina aru hi in the stage hi amai Franks and ni chika ga
Sayurva your shira sweet dreaming yana I me no tada of doing a circle lay us all Mayoga jang sing shoram ayoram gazoram you isn't sure Virgin land, queer sina, kalong ram, zing shoram, matejim, kawan kishon kajumka, zurganon, your paid around, name shimrika, I'm silungli, shiri shira. Sayur vayur ngashungnir Miyoga jang zing shoram Ayoram gazoram Queer sina kalongram zing shoram Ning share
对行起 take 外面呢，可因为啊就 meeting 里拉正那个，因为他的因为那个怕 express 对库拉个肯定忙，只行爱好个的，里 minute 肯定只开个，冷崩的 serious 啊，那个呢，那同龄来，再的让人拿海嘞。 Acu youth ping na conclave pam laka topic ping ji pazu laka I take it very serious and very important. Youth ping wivang na thum wivang jai de shuruk ko kuyak ne na thum wivang mang minim ne I tang khulu ya ba vu salala. I came here to learn from our resource person. Tada kem lak kaya tang khulu le ngachan lak kaya. Tangkuya man kasaga atum muli atum na tamjite ki ja atum na share sa ki ji aman sak lagai na khrane tau sorin dan haure hikatha conclave organize sa takle wang chang tangkul ka tongwi mathunai na ringphai ro ko ningshi laka hi ungsung khwai ngasot nau ping ka dom ping ji Success sakang sak behind the screen na thum na sakang sak te. Aman sak laki ring paye ning siye. Hikatha hi arul sawa kwai salu gji hi I encourage sangaye issue panelist ping. Icha chau ing lang za lagai thadara laga chi youth ping li hya ka lek si hya ka share sa mira da khra hi. I really appreciate hi tangkhul ngje kwai wi apong khira here kji achak ak kho jo ising ra inang ra youth aina society youth aina politics idum youth aina nation building sagi kji youth aina identity thumi political lak tong jangsal lak achu hili id iwa katam khu ya ra ko I athumi lik katam khu na thum katam khu klai you are so important Cho, mengena ngai ni kla, aveva kla krana kai na. You foolish, fu, ngejang ksie, akua kai ksa, sayur wayur, yur sak simana, oh yut, mengena ngai la, mte. Yut kai kwa, melosok hai lga zapam lga, trak kezetli. Fu jile la ka kai mling de ho pai de jigtha tam jili avu avali char ta khang sa ka jipa jiba khon ki she naw ne ji hang bai de so unfortunate jang khayang ra jiba you are the light of the world na maji ne na future ne you are the hope na thumi aju energetic salak gaya politics leader no society leader no so important how fortunate you are whether you will accept yourself or not he with decision here just promise that I am the light of the world ishishim kurwi tangkurwi kohor ilakai shim kurwi tangkurwi jihan kapai ji ine to kuipungo ngaulo tangkurwi avu avawi khalatavri rawi sokmi ji Sok me now in it, and I will pray for you, all of you. Jine. In a observe salaga iram, just iramly you experiencely. Achui iram we can thought. They are the light of our village world. Thought kang jam makang jam lay day. Itumadamagli kapining kai sir higher. Clay lang bay. Lagam shokumro thought year now Adam jiva rau konchatsam bangko iramli itumi next wijili shomro laghay ashilia shokumro year now sayur year now sare unra radle jide mok pe mede 50% of them gone left this beautiful earth atum glatawi mirin shuk wa kon gishi empresa kul ga chathui khai nei What is the use of their existence on this earth? Kiji kachung question say inaungra so miranu natumli natum akamu jihan kvaine avu avawi kijihan natumne yuru kijihan natumne tarak kahangher ko atumna election will politics will kachung kahanghere achui election rahere hili nakamang hangi jipawa vreshi naune Achon nang isit na tum kunui to TKS percent hangare. Naka we politics, you politics li katia na da nang day tum ning re. Youth nang ningi jine. Ka electoral politics makau lak gaya na tum ne evils to kuya ka. Na evils jile matsang lo. Kana we wangji evils meaning mene jaga you can join it. You can do it. Kachipachi you choice kulo ichi panelist na hangai. B and D were only choice kijibaji take the right choice election law ching rehai kwai election kiji ithums tangkulong ji siasadle o mili tukro o mili nampusaro o jilisara kijibaji ran mening jangmane mikumona la shaphaire mening jangmane election court of conduct li lamma mayamne kha itum yur malaysia je itum kashimana mi sai pai sine kijijila saklak khai leiko itum godong ji phapta se kada natum godong ring pha lagai na tamkhui lagung rate jang just this is beginning hina tum likha mongak shomi khai ne nan na chiri interest leika no one can stop you you will keep on moving and at last you will achieve your ultimate goal kijipaji wachang khai salo ji hi achu just mitra mangla change lehega it will multiply and jiwi multiplication jiwa fast salake regsang expect sai rana sokmia youth sa jingranu chithalaga ungse achu jo meya settle jang jo na inawan na thumli in siasa mi kin thum accept masara lai katam now youth ko tong ningal in siasa mi ninga salo katam now ko tong youth jang youth ping jo siasa mi ge kasa khawabri ra achu tangkuli nana kyak kaleshikla awo ayi thot wen rada achu okthui da kle hile hikatha youth conclave makhok milga rung mi da kle idea run and inspire sak mine ningshe masot midle som milo achu benali sami da kle tangkulwi ngachan lak khaya athumli lavra hikatha shruk khumida tangkul assembly changjingrano hilira jangai inaungra sai koroli cho rivra achu chimik sho hikula kam haya chimik shong sangsak mi loda tangkul we avavu mi yuk aina inaungra sai koroli katam kshulila ningthem lila pusarin lila kala ethical moral shong lila ranali kathei wi shong lila nanang rum sang mi lo gji hi ning dong lak aina vira sia samit le ko aji hili rajang khaya sai kor hi yur itum sai kor na jihan ka ba naung sa sar ge avu awali ring pha khang sa ka mai ka khang sa ka khalat ta vira ok thuli ra ok thui khang yam sam ka phang naung rang sa sar no ok thui hi kilashat kasui pending hai run and protect samilo khalatana khamshungji phakwilaga ra no spiritual power knowledge wisdom sai korung rum sangmilaga athumi katam kshuli sai koruli na nang yurmida tangkhuluiwang shimkhuluiwang sokhmia naung sada ringyamai serunoi naung rali meeting hira jang laga hikatha aman kasaka kachung gan mathairar salala ithum rajang khaya akakhani manglala shupkui laga tamkulu ung khai chi mai da tha ung sarkar laga kohorang sa sarano gji hi awavu anaumyar mangla gathara ming singda ithum sai korona uklung akhaina chikat laga ranali sokhmi pokmi nei chi shu mangaina amen jo all the best
ning shinai re katong khami mang ning la seha la sa khami chuwang China ina mathai tu jinai amai mo horan mane ojana phel mi re de shitsange China so khami him tai me de sambang wa ra khang chang seha hi tangkhol kitam naw saklong we vice president amai ramchan ke singna kasam yor no
Chang kawai itum saikor na kuim shun sang da siasa se Rekamatai rivra Ningishila kayala masotla nalimi de le Kamata zimigisho na nakwirami Kapa pakamatai atam na itum ni sambang sake Ajui panelists pingwiwang Organizers pingwiwang Kala razangaya youths saikor hiwang proho no mingni ningshiye Tangkul nagami yur nanaga semne nawi purpose leilaga ka semne itum kalinga ningda leiga ji paning kwing sak milo yaron ngala ping pang shap tele laga na li shepa salu ga ji ranawi ka sone itum le nawi courage ngurum sang milo kalawe ra thangmet awar la sangmida itum na nawi luiram le kapha kamatha ungram semka khawai nga chon milo dan le sia saye arwe ra ngashun hiwi program ran ye sai ko rukup sang hauda itum hiwena phaikar ka shok dire nana itum igi chivali nawilum shan kamida shungmilo nawi than kamida shungmilo kala ra itum hidada kapha dam sambang rangai na tangda Nawi nganaw kami lemi chinglo da saiko ro hiwiwang itum linga tang kami aproho chishu na mingsing da siyak sane. Amen.
Ning shinai re na thum saiko li program eten sa kami wang kala ngazin han chapam mai rino mong pham mai se ji hang ngai ne.